Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Today, we're checking out 2D PS1 games. If you don't know, the PS1 was a huge push towards 3D. N64 was like that as well. Thing with 2D was, it didn't really exist in America, sort of. It kinda did. Essentially, the thing is that the head of Sony at the time was like, well, Sony America was like, nobody wants to play these games, right? Nobody wants this. Literally, nobody wants this. Nobody wants this game. Nobody will want to play these games. If it is 2D, I don't want to play it. Who's gonna play that game? That is just so wrong. That is just, like, huh? Oh? I don't understand. People are stupid. So, they insisted, though, that this is the way, this is the only way, this is the only way it will work. It was not the only way it would work, as history has proven. That guy was a fucking idiot. Yeah, Bubsy 3D is 3D, so it must be good. Yeah, like, right there, you've proven my point already. I do not understand why that guy felt like he needed to do that, because we missed out on a lot of games that are in English and came out in Europe. But not only that, there's a lot of cool Japanese games that just didn't come over. I can believe we're still getting Bubsy games. People will not shut up about Bubsy. To the point that when I did a Forgotten Mascots stream, everyone was like, well, you gotta play Bubsy, right? And I was like, no, you just asked me about Bubsy. He's not forgotten. I had to say that like 30 times that stream. If we're doing Forgotten Mascots so that everyone keeps bringing up Bubsy or Gex, then I don't have to play them. Who's Bubsy? Yo, how's it going, Teddy? Good to see you. Teddy, it is finally getting cool here, and I am excited. If you also want to see more PS, whatever, Teddy's doing PS2 stuff lately. A lot of mystery PS2. Be sure to check that out. How's it going, though? Star Jeffrey, good to see you. Hey, Tom Nook, thanks for that sub. Yo, Cloaca Works, welcome. Nico, good to see you. Hey, Pope, welcome. G-Volt, good to see you. Hey, Teddy. Yo, Still. The mysterious how some of those games got made. It's true. Yeah, like, imagine a Hollow Knight or Silk Song not being able to exist. Because, I don't know, it's 2D. Raise to the 80-degree weather. Oh, I don't think it's 80 here. I think it's 72 feels like 65. I'll take that. That's pretty good. I suppose I do live closer to the water than you, but hey, let's play some 2D games. I've probably played a lot of these games before, but I figured it would be a good idea. Symphony of the Night is a great game. You should play it. Get used to hearing this tonight. This is gonna pop up a lot. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot I did that. Okay, yeah. Let me... This is The Adventures of Lomax. It is a Lemmings game? Hey, we like gamer. How's it going? You like Lemmings? Did you ever wonder what if there was a lemming platformer? The sprite works really good. It's pretty much almost exclusively either European or Japanese. There's a couple games in here that came out in America, but like, it's not many. Well, let me tell you, I hate seeing that owl. Every time I see that owl, it's trouble. It means we're in for Eurojank. Yo, Flashman. How's it going? Yes, this is a video game. Hope you're doing well, Azure. Welcome. So I don't have, like, any weapons or anything. Do I? No, I can't pick that. Okay. Yeah, this is Lomax. No, he's a lemming named Lomax. How's it going, Icy? Congrats on streaming enough to get affiliate. Hell yeah. Well done. I look forward to your eventual emote spam in the chat. I love letting people do that when they get affiliate. Okay, there we go. There's the attack. This is kind of sick. As much as I hate Psygnosis, it's pretty good so far. Oh my god, this game is so slippery. Artwork is fantastic. It is. Writing Drunken Yuri. Like a Russian guy named Yuri? Wouldn't be anything else, right? Okay, so helmets are your bonus hits. Teddy, what's the best game you've found so far, out of curiosity, for your PS2 stuff? I'm curious if I've played any of it. 'Cause I know you didn't really want anything, so you can be like, nobody's ever heard of it. Best is a strong... What is the okayest? Is this a Lemmings platformer? It sure is. Yeah, once you figure this game out, yeah, it makes sense. You just have to know that you have to press the button to attack. Blood Will Tell. I've heard that one's pretty good. Let's go! Oh. I guess I killed that lemming. That was kind of fucked up. Is that the checkpoint? What is that? Oh, it is. Okay. I guess that makes sense. As always, though, if this is your first time here for a Sunday, when I do these, we go alphabetically. So if you're like, where's this game? Did you play this game yet? The answer is always no. I probably didn't because alphabetically. That's just how I do things. How's it going, Trey? More games that aren't JRPGs? Well, check the stream out then. I think we'll move on from this one. It's pretty good. You know, I hate everything Psygnosis, and I gotta say, I enjoyed this. Yo, Anthony, how's it going?
Execute subscription 66.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the reference. I forget what I labeled this game as, but I know I've played it on stream. Give me a moment. I'm looking for the game. I know we have it in here. It's under The Adventures of Little Ralph. Hello, Polky. Hey, Jinpoo. Jinpoo, I can't believe you tried to call me out, but I wasn't even directing something at you this morning. I got a good laugh out of it. Oh no, why is this not working? Give me a moment. I tried not to include fighting games. I figured that was kind of redundant for the most part. This work? Give me 1 second to see if this worked. That was The Adventures of Lomax. Yeah, okay, it just didn't work on that core. Yeah, this is Little Ralph, one of the best PS1 games that we never got. This is one of those ones that I probably should play in full. How's it going, Cass and Brisket? Welcome. Schottenjäger, good to see you. Hey, Rears. Yo, McButts. You play as Ralph. He is the little guy. But the sprite work, phenomenal. A mutant lemming? Probably because he was. I don't know the lemmings enough, I just know that he's in there. You can see he's got a bit of a Zelda 2 moveset to him. The answer, as always, of why did we not get this game? I don't know, some guy who really hates, really hates 2D games was in charge, so shrug, we didn't get it. Also, yo, Teddy, I heard about difficulty 5 on Night Rain. It's pretty fucked up. Apparently everything is just red. Oops. That's bad. I have not seen it myself, but apparently people who've reached it were just like, yeah, it's pretty fucked. How's it going, Valley Claire? Welcome. You can see how sick this game is, though. It's pretty poggers. I do seem to remember this game getting pretty hard. You can't skip this. Level transitions are really good because they're that simple. It's just you walk to the area. So Ralph, as you can see, does not have it easy. A lot of things kill him. Whoa! Barely grabbed that. This is one of those games where it's probably easier if you don't get hit. Because then you get to keep all of your cool upgrades. As you see, I've lost them. And that makes me sad. How's it going, Jamie? Thank you for the good lucks. You're getting a second Sunday stream from me this week. It's gonna be on Tuesday because Boix was like, yo, let's do some stuff. So we're gonna be doing some light gun games on Tuesday, which is exciting. Tuesday is the new Sun Fide. That is true. That is correct. Yeah, I remember you can get, like, impaled on the spikes and it's pretty wild, and, like, why would you put this in the game? Yeah, this game rules, though. I think that's doing damage. I didn't make it far in this game. Yeah, it's doing damage, okay. Yeah, I need to do this one in full. I'll probably stream it at some point. But just be warned, this game gets really graphic for such a cutesy looking game. And just like that, you just walk to the next level. Wow, this looks great! If only we got this video game. I would have played this. I believe it has infinite. At least, I'm pretty sure it does. You have to fall off there to get that. Well, if it isn't thee! Andy Social Network. Andy, always a pleasure to see ya. Chad, if you're not following one of the funniest people I've gotten the pleasure of meeting over the years on Twitch, you definitely should go follow Andy. Andy's so funny. The man of 1,000 voices. Good to see ya. We're checking out a bunch of various PS1 games that are 2D. How you doing, Andy? What were you doing today? Also, be sure to check out the Andy Gaming Network. Personally, I like his channel better because that's the one that I usually get to watch because of the time zones and stuff. How's it going, though, Andy? That's right, good to see you. G-Dub, welcome on in. Dr. Rowe, welcome. Soul Calibur 2. I love Soul Calibur 2. What version were you doing the achievements for? I remember when Andy was like, I'm never gonna get into RA. And now he's like, well, actually, I love it. The GameCube, the best version. Who is your favorite character? I think for me, I'm a big fan of Raphael. You made it to the top 300. Nice. I used to be in the top 100, but I kind of slowed down for a couple of years, and now I'm only like finally getting back into RA, and the competition has gotten a lot crazier since. Oh yeah, you could use Deathclaw on that. It's pretty crazy. I'm really getting back into the swing of everything, though. Andy, I don't know if you saw, I recently finished a 200 plus achievement set, which was pretty crazy. It is arguably the longest set I've ever done, technically. The achievement set was for a Smash 64 hack, but it's like the same game, but like we added a ton more to it. And while it's not the one with the most achievements, it's the one that arguably, due to the stuff that was in it, took me longer to do than the other previous longest game. Whoa! So I get for reading chat. Yeah, we're playing each game for a bit of time. Not really gonna get like a full playlist today, but it's a lot of fun doing these streams. You find a lot of cool games. Oh, I did Soul Calibur 2 years ago on the GameCube when it came out. I don't think I can do it again either. The set didn't look too bad when I saw Sark playing it. Talking to Sark, I remember the game looked pretty good. Like, it still held up. Yo, how's it going? Well, Mega Alexiel. welcome. Good to see you. Alright, we're checking out a bunch of 2D PS1 games today. How are you doing? Redeemed by one of the viewers in chat. We're doing this. It's a lot of fun checking out all the games we kind of never really got. Does anyone have a GameCube? Yes, actually. Andy, who just rated as well, was just playing some GameCube. I still remember when I got my GameCube. I think it was around my birthday. I think for some reason my parents took me to... I want to say it was like Fridays or something. They took me to some restaurant. And then, like, right after we got back, they were like, surprise, here's the new GameCube that just launched. Pretty crazy. GameCube was a lot of fun. It may not be the most fondly remembered console, but it, you know, it's neat. Oh! I'm just dead. We'll move on once I run out of lives. I figure that's, a good pace for a stream like this, where we got, like, probably, like, 70 games if I had to guess. As Little Ralph, it's a lot of fun. This game's great, I need to play it in full. Like, this is arguably... Well, okay. Mistimed that. This is arguably one of the best PS1 games we never got. GameCube's your third favorite Nintendo console. I think it's a good pick. My personal favorite, N64. I know the N64 doesn't get the best rap, but there's something special about it. Pretty significant games. Yeah, like Gladius. Isn't that right, Fizz? I want to say I made it to like the 3rd or 4th level when I played this in the past. I think the problem is that a lot of people look at the N64 and go, oh, it's so early though, and like, there's so many good games on there that nobody ever really cites them as examples. They usually just name like the ones with the bad camera, and then there's a lot of other really good games on there. Like, you know, Mischief Makers is great. That's a great game. I love that game. All right. Let's see what's next. I've never heard of this game. This is a Japanese game coming up. Two Goemon games. Goemon's always good. Goemon's incredible. I've never heard anyone dislike that game. That game is so much fun. I'm not a big fan of the second game. The first game, 10 out of 10. One of my favorite games that I got to rent as a kid, and when I realized that as an adult, that was that game, I fell in love with it again. This is Ai to Yujo no Neko Monogatari Jingle Cats Love Para Daisakusen no Maki. I've never heard of this. I guess that's the Jingle Cat. Jingle Cats on a mission of love. Welcome to the home of the jovial Jingle Cats. Another carefree day of fun and fancy for them. Yeah, this only released in Japan. You can hear the cats don't always feel the jingle spirit. Lately, the cats have wanted to grow their friendships and even go on dates, but something always seems to get in their way. You'll first select a cat and then select a partner for them. Your help will allow their relationship to bloom. Not edutainment. It's a music maker. Watch out while the two cats play. Other cats may feel neglected and have their mood upset. It's a cat may ruin the relationship you're building, so take extra care. Keep them fed, clean, and happy. Take your time as you nurture their budding relationships. When the time seems right, deploy the love attack. The lead cat will confess their feelings. If accepted, the Jingle Cats will sing for you. DS is very good. Wii is pretty good. Wii is the hard one to, like, bring the games forward, unfortunately, because of all the motion controls. Meow. We'll see. I wanna try and figure it out. Let's take Cue Ball. He lived in a giant mansion? Ooh. I wanna see the other ones. Raymer. That's a good cat. A naughty cat that uses her sexy wiles to control men. Came from a bar. A beautiful and tidy lady. Her personality makes her popular with men and women. The littlest of the Jingle Cats. A precocious one that hates being talked down to. The leader of the Jingle Cats. Well liked, but often ends up being the nice guy. Cheese Pup. Beneath his cool professor attitude, there's passion. Not great with women. Okay, Ruster, thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a wonderful night. Twizzler! Oh man, look at this cat. Look at him go. That's a good neck. Playful and carefree, unbound by rules. He goes his own way in life. An oddball. Soft and gentle, but prone to clumsy accidents. Tickles your motherly instincts. Mystery cat? I think we gotta take a Twizzler. Oh, the cats can be gay? Hell yeah. This guy hates me. He's my little bro. She's out of my league. Oh, cutie pie. Let's go with this one then. Oh no, this is such a bad matchup. This is gonna go so poorly. Please wait. The Jingle Cats.
Nice, nice, very nice.
Thank you so much for the sub. How's it going, Pyronic?
Is that cat strawberry flavor?
Welcome to the home of the Jingle Cats. Jingle Cats is the game about getting cats to love each other. We're getting the two starring cats to play together. Their love will increase. Clear the stage by initiating a successful love attack. The lead cat is indicated by blue, and the partner cat is indicated by blue. Move the cursor or press the L and R buttons to scroll the screen. Move the cursor to the top of the screen to reveal the command menu. Press O to select an option for the command menu. Drop a toy during special time to max out the love meter. How do I feed? Cleaning? That's the foxtail. Come here. This is just a cat simulator is what this is. It's sunny today. God, these cats are real scrimblow. Do I just wait here like this? use the... gotta go with the yarn ball. They're cats, right? Okay, let's do that. This is a weird game. Cancel. Cats! Come here. Hey, hey, hey! My yarn ball got eaten. What the hell? No, this has never shown up there. What if I speed things up? No? You can't really speed it up, okay. This game seems very complicated, much like having a cat IRL. You could ask for this on Jukebox if you want to see more of it. You're more than welcome. Fucker, I just fed you! Speaking of ads, this has been fun. Thanks for stopping by, Flashman. It's always a pleasure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Time for love it for that. Take a look at the status screen. That seems pretty good. Attack! My jingle cat! Fly! Yeah, this is better than Nintendogs. This is great. There's so much personality. You did it! The cats got along! Thank you! Well, if you want to see more of this, you can always ask for it on Jukebox. This game seems very silly. Twizzler and Petunia, go to the next stage. This almost seems like a puzzle game, like you want to pair the right cats together. Oh my god, this rules. It's smoke on the water done by cats. This isn't gonna trigger anything, but this rules. They absolutely didn't have the rights to do this. You know, honestly, do I even need to continue the stream at this point? I feel like we already seen the best game. Sorry, Little Ralph. This is the best game of the night. They should have released this in America. It's a shame that one guy at Sony America was like, no thanks. 2D bad. Grr. He didn't even see this game. He never saw this game. Imagine showing him this game. I know, right? How do I top this one? This is the problem. But I go in alphabetical order. All right, we're gonna go to the next game. That was incredible. You could ask for that on Jukebox whenever. That was Jingle Cats. It's got a bigger name than that, but if you just call it Jingle Cats, I'll know what you mean. Jingle Cats. How's it going, Tyrion? Welcome on in. Yo, Puppet. Yo, Hammy. This is based on YouTube's Jingle Cats? It could have been. It might be based on Jambi and, you know, his cats. You might be like, I didn't know he had any. And I'm like, yeah, me neither. Alright, I don't know if Hippo's here. I promised I would play this today. I'm playing the unworking design version of it, too. Because I hate working designs with a passion. Oh, hey, the unworking design version is good for RA. Incredible. I just saw the pop-up. The Nabadi albums where cats were edited into singing Christmas tunes. Why was that only in Japan, then? Like, someone fan translated that and it rules. But also, what? Working Designs does not present this game, actually. This has been hacked. Remove all the garbage Working Designs. No. There is no Working Designs. There is a group of people out there. I would never feature Working Designs willingly on my stream. So there is a group out there called Unworking Designs. And Unworking Designs takes out all the garbage that Working Designs put into every single game. No. I said it before it popped up for a reason, Yoshimallow, if you were listening. I will never, ever give this company the light of day. It only shows up on Jukebox when someone's like, can you play Popful Mail for like the 5th time? And I'm like, I can. It's gonna suck, but sure. Yeah, Working Designs likes to add in random bullshit to their games that don't make any sense. They also decided it was a good idea on Working Designs, well, regular Working Designs, that if they released a game, you need to add in pop culture references and R slurs and other words that just, why are these in here? I need to know how characters were having sex in Lunar and Bill Clinton. Please, that really enhances the story for me. No, this game's incredible. I probably will stream it at some point in full. Alundra's like a... If you like Link to the Past, this is what if the PlayStation did Link to the Past. Incredible game. I can't remember the last time I played this game, but it rules. Yeah, if this looks good, give it a shot. This had a sequel, and the sequel's sadly not very good. But, hey, Alundra 1's really good! Yeah, for any game that Working Designs has worked on that you were like, yeah, that was a pretty good game, shame about any of the Working Design stuff in it, yeah, like I said, just look up Unworking Designs version of the game, and I'm pretty sure a hack of it already exists that removes all the slop. I assume they changed the script. I hope they did. This is a game that if I play it in full on stream, I have to tell Hippo, otherwise I'm gonna be killed. Yeah, like I said, it's Zelda. Yeah, Lunar's a great game. It sucks that it was owned by Working Designs, company that no longer exists. I nearly forgot how it feels to hold her in my arms. And what of you? Why do you travel to Torla? Dreams led you to the ship? You ain't one of them freak boys, are you? There was a game that I played on a demo disc years ago, and it's not this, but everyone assumes it's this when I talk about it. I think people found it, because it was like, I found like other posts talking about it. I think it was just called like Dreams or something, it wasn't anything interesting. But there was a game on the PS1 where you were like exploring dreams and it was 3D, and everyone's like, it's Alundra! I'm like, it's not Alundra, because that's not 3D. And I would have said Alundra. Alundra is such an iconic PS1 game. LSD? If only. It wouldn't be LSD, because it didn't come out in America. This might have a long start, so I might not play much of it. But I assure you this is good. They changed the difficulty, they did not change the script. Okay, so if anything random comes up in here, then we know why. Oh, no, that's a very Working Designs thing right there. Okay, so the script was not changed. But the game is tolerable. They've removed a lot of the garbage, like, parts of the game. Hey, that's the town I used to live in. I don't live there anymore, so I could say that. The whole game is about, like, going into your dreams and going into dungeons. I think it's the dreams or dungeons? Well, I already said I'm pretty sure it's just, like, a game called, like, Dreams. It's not very interesting. I assure you, if there's a Reddit thread arguing about what game it is, it's probably not worth it. So, it might have been Azure Dreams. Regardless of what it was, it's just, it was some game about going through dreams and it was 3D. And everybody always would say when I brought it up, it's this. And I'm like, no, Alundra's so good. Minus the Working Designs. I'm gonna speed this up just so we can get to the dungeon. I do want to play this in full, though. I don't really want to play 2. Like, 2's kind of a letdown. I didn't have it, and I had a friend who had it. And I remember him saying that it was not great. There we go. Hey, so it's a good thing we have that hole in the wall. The hole in the wall that the guy was too lazy to patch up. I don't know how this one actually got released. I guess Working Designs had something, because this is like an American game. Every once in a while, a 2D game would slip through the cracks, and I'd be like, damn. Speed this up. Get up. No, I would say it's unrelated. I'm not gonna save because if I play this in full on stream, we're gonna have to start over anyway. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to a dungeon in time, but yeah, this is Alundra. It's got a lot of style and charm. Good dog. I want to pet the dog. Sadly, you can't pet the dog in this game, so it's actually a pretty bad game. I think that's your health? Alundra's pretty good, though. If this looks good to you, hey, maybe check out the unworking design version. I don't know what they removed, I just know that Working Designs really liked putting in some strange difficulty choices, and this doesn't have any of that. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next game. I will play this in full at some point. Alright, who likes anime? There's gotta be at least one person that likes anime. What's with Working Designs? Do you like R slurs in your video games? Do you like pop culture references in your video games? Do you like, we changed the game to be really bullshit for no reason in your video game? That's why, Polk. You could literally look up anything about Working Designs, and then it's like, yeah, no, why would they do this? Every game by them, they did this. Alright, so, here is Animatic Story Game 1. Let me try and get it working. I think I have to use a different core for this one. Hopefully it works. Yo, Kindest Weapon, how's it going? Hopefully this works. Otherwise, I'll have to skip this one. But it looked neat when I found out what this was. Oh, it works. Okay. So anyone heard of an anime called Cardcaptor Sakura? This is Animatic Story Game 1, Cardcaptor Sakura.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
I don't think there's a 2. At least when I was looking, I only found 1. But this is Cardcaptor Sakura. Released, surprisingly to no one, only in Japan. This wouldn't have come out in America. Nope, can't watch that. You know why. So this was fan translated. Lonely's gonna be so mad about this. Hold on, I'm just gonna do a thing to be mean. I'm gonna be real mean and just take a selfie of this. He likes Cardcaptor Sakura. Okay. It's almost like editing the vision of an IP is wrong and bad. Is there an animatic story game too? So this is apparently the first season is what this game is. This also came with a coloring book, which is kind of neat. I guess the second one is just season 2? Negative, now that you're basically done with Borderlands, how do you feel about Borderlands 4? I don't know who you actually said you were playing when I was doing the stream of that the other day, so feel free to say. So I guess this is just like a reenactment of the, all of Season 1, but as a video game? Harlow, the science lady? Yeah, she was one of the characters I would have picked. So it tells you what to do. Oh no, she's gotta poop. She's gotta poop! That's her stomach! She's lactose intolerant! How's it going, Andrew? What are you playing the game on? Because I never had that issue. But I have a good PC, as I need it because of streaming. Good PC? Yeah. For anyone who's curious about Borderlands 4, I did a sponsored stream of it. It's in the Jukebox VOD that went up last week. Or I guess this week. I say last week, but it was the last one that went up. It's pretty good. Genuinely, I enjoyed the time I played. I did the tutorial off stream, and then I ran around the overworld for an hour, and I really enjoyed what I did. I9? Nice, nice. I think I have a 3080. I got that RTX gaming though. RTX? On. I heard it was way better than 3. I think they realized after 3 and the reception it got that nobody fucking liked that game. Because it was just such a mess. Just a little guy. Yeah, this is apparently a retelling of season 1. You could ask for this on Jukebox if you really want it. It's fully translated. I can't show this. You're retelling of season 1. Yo, Barley! Congratulations on finishing Doom 2 for RA. Hell yeah. We're checking out 2D PS1 games today. How was this game? Don't know. Never played it. It's basically just Cardcaptor Sakura, though. Yeah, you kind of can't, Andrew. I thought about it myself. There's not really enough to do that. We literally just did one. Like, the last stream was that, Commander Keen. Why do you ask? Yeah, I've still been doing those. When we were playing Perfect Dark on Friday, that was voted in. I had a lot of fun playing Perfect Dark, even if the campaign is a little bit rude. Yeah, whenever you see the bot in chat... No, not Jukebox. Talking about the hey, vote a game in. You'll see the bot talk about it. You could always add games if you're subbed and all that. Exclamation point poll. Yeah, the poll is reset because you know, we played Perfect Dark. Nope, can't watch this. Can't watch this. Nope, 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 nope. How dare you lie to me? You missed Alundra. It's not my fault you're slow. Hippo, I'm gonna stream Alundra in full though. I said that earlier and the chat can confirm. I don't know when, but you did miss the Alundraing. This was 15 minutes ago? It's not my fault you're 15 minutes slow. Dodge as best as you can. This is really cute! I like this. Hippo's so mad that I gotta play more Alundra in the future in full. I wanted to see what would happen. That's pretty good. She's gonna capture it with a card! Hippo, I will let you know when the Alundra stream happens so you could be there. How's that? You could join me for it. I'll find a day where you're off. Do the windy thing? You're gonna make that reference in 2025? Respect. This almost feels like a minigame collection. Like... Nope, 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 nope. Can't watch that. Like, you play a bunch of minigames. Hey, that's Tomoyo. Okay. I don't think I need to play more of this. This is a really cool game, but I am gonna save it. If you want to ask for this on Jukebox, you are more than welcome. This seems really cute. It seems like a good game. Did you enjoy this, chat? This looked pretty neat, minus the cutscenes. If you're playing this as a Japanese child, or you're playing this off stream, you probably really enjoy those cutscenes. Alright, I don't know how much of the next game we're gonna play, but sounds pretty cool. It's unique. Yeah, I like that you just kind of play along in a cutesy way. This is Bloodlines. How do I describe Bloodlines? It's a vampire dating sim RPG. I didn't make any of what I just said up. This is a vampire dating RPG. You can fight, you can gain stats, also you're a vampire and you want to suck blood. But you need consent to suck the blood. Wild concept for a video game. I think this is the game I'm thinking of. No, this is not the right game. Hold on. I got the wrong game. Ignore this. This is the wrong game. I got the wrong game. I wrote down the wrong game. I goofed. Hold on. There's a bunch of games with blood in the name. That was the wrong game. But the game I'm thinking of is in here. It is this one. It's Bloody Bride, not Bloodlines. There we go. It's from Atlas. That explains a lot. Oh, this looks real fucked up. Bad sector? I might have to try another core. Hold on. Hold on. Let's try a different core. There we go. Okay. This is the game that I was thinking of. Bloodlines, that's a 3D game. This got a full translation. There's like nothing on this game. Start the game where? Beginning. I'm gonna skip all this. We're just gonna go with Alucard. I'm not gonna be saving this. Alucard. Balls? I like balls. I wanna get to the weird, like... I wanna get to the weird, like, dating sim stuff. Good old Balls is here to lend you a hand. What would I do? How do you do, Devil Misty reporting? Aren't you Fade-sama? I'm Lezer. How do you do, Fade-sama? I'm Koli. So these are our demons. I don't think we're gonna get to gameplay in this, but the concept just seemed really cool. Bloody Bride is the name of this game. There's like no info on this. Other than you are a vampire and you must have consent to suck blood. It's like playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, where you can't drink blood out in the open. Otherwise, you'll break the masquerade. See if I can speed through this. Yeah, you have 3 years to get blood. And get married, I guess. But yeah, it's Atlas, so it's probably a good game. I don't really care how she looks. She just looks like someone that's got some nice blood for me to suck. Yeah, Atlas does a lot of stuff. They did Persona, they did Snowboard Kids. They've done so much. Good morning. That's cool. The cutscenes are play out whenever there's like an event, I guess. Neat. She felt hot. The platinum aura. Oh, is that her blood? Yeah, I don't want to see hand holding in my chat, Jet. Come on. I guess Fade is supposed to be me for some reason. Ard Aluk. So it seems like a very 90s anime game. What the fuck is going on? What a fucking asshole. Look at this guy. There's a jet hovering. That's how he enters the classroom through the window. I'm gonna drink his blood. This is Bloody Bride is the name of this game. Again, your goal is to suck the blood of the girls. But there's also like apparently RPG combat in it. Again, there's like no there's nothing on this game if this game looks fun to you. So I guess this is one of the blood candidates. I'm Aluk. I want to talk. It seems to, like, be very sensitive to pressing in this game, though. She's got some fancy blood in her. The boobs, the ass, don't matter to me. It's the blood. It's what's on the inside. Give me that juicy blood. Chat, what type do you think she is? I bet she's an AB positive. Or you think she's O negative? She was A? Okay. Yeah, this game seems very silly though. I'm gonna recommend this to you, and it's out there. You can get the fan translation for this and play this. This only came out in Japan. I think it's kind of worth playing. Maybe it's a really fun game. It probably gets very silly. I mean, we just saw a guy fly into class with his jet plane. It probably gets very silly. You could probably ask for that on Jukebox. I'd probably be fine with that, I suppose. It's just reading. I could do reading for a half hour. That was Bloody Bride by Atlas? Pretty cool game. It's a vampire dating RPG where you suck the blood out of your bride. But you have to have consent to get the blood. Otherwise you can't. That is all I read about the game. In my hunt for the game. This next game is Butsubutsu? Or Butsubushi, that's what it is. It's a puzzle game. You can play as Zero, Maron, Robo, Hakase, that's Professor, Maiko, Khrushchev, Carlos? Dummy. But I mean, I gotta play Carlos, right? It is, you couldn't tell it was a dating sim? Oh yeah, no, it's a dating sim. Give me a second to take a screenshot of this for Lonely. What the fuck did he even say? What the fuck just happened? Continue successful. Okay, that continue screen kind of rules. Oh, it's like multiplayer Kickle Cubicle? Okay, this rules. This is actually a 10 out of 10 game instantly. We made a better version of Kickle Cubicle. Like, this game is actually incredible. Fuck him up! Yeah, okay, this rules. This is a very fun multiplayer game. Oh, they theme the blocks for each level too? Okay, that's great. Well, who here has not played Kickle Cubicle for the NES? Sam loves this game. He loves Kickle. Sam, when are we badging Kickle Cubicle? Honestly, we're finding nothing but bangers tonight. I haven't found a game tonight that I'm like, yeah, this sucks. I was just told this is a puzzle game. I didn't know anything else. Yeah, Kickle's an NES game. You kick ice cubes. It's basically what we're doing, but single player. Yeah, this is an easy, I recommend this game if you want to have a good time with friends. How do I do that? He is going loco over there. Alright, this game rules. I love this game. This is Butsubushi. And it has the best continue screen. Mash all the buttons. What a generic looking game, but it's like the sickest game they could have made. There's a tutorial too. But it's all in Japanese, so okay, well. All I need to know is it's Kickle Cubicle. That the rest is kind of self-explanatory. Alright, well, you're in the block that was inevitable. This is the required reading of this stream. Time for Castlevania. There's 2 games to check out. I've streamed this one in full. This game is really difficult and hard, and I love it. Phoenix Games ported Butsubushi. Gross. Okay, so original mode exists, but you want to play this game in arrange mode? You can see my stream file from years ago where I streamed it. So this is like remixed version of Castlevania 1, except it's not terrible. Like, well, you know the game. That awful fucking game. Yeah. This game is great. It has some amazing music, too. They added in a couple new sub-weapons. One of them is, herb? It heals you. It's kind of required. The music in this game, incredible. The game, incredible. Very hard game, but I love this game. Yeah, this is where, the Death Note guy made, Simon. How's it going, JTM? Welcome. Honestly, legitimately, really fun night tonight. Nothing but bangers so far. I'm sure we're gonna get a stinky game in here, but like even the dating sim game was pretty good. Azure or anyone else who's playing Bloody Bride, please let me know when you beat it. Let me know how it was, because I'm very curious. I must know for science. So this is the herb. Yeah, you can heal. You don't get a weapon then. What? Yo, a double raid? What? Hold up. What's going on there? What's going on with this raid? Wobbly and Beam Queen, welcome. What is this? Is this an intentional double raid? Everybody's all hyped about 2D PS1. Not intentional. Oh, well, thank you. Hey, Beauty Joe, how's it going? Oh, that's right! They did this fucking scam here! Look at this motherfucker! Fuck you! Who put a bunch of Fleeman in that wall in this version? Yeah, tonight we're checking out, PS1 games, but only the 2D ones. Was, requested. Beam Queen, welcome on in. Wobbly, welcome on in. So yeah, that's the theme for tonight. We've legitimately only found bangers. A lot of games I'm just like, oh yeah, I've either heard of this is a banger, or never heard of this, probably a banger. I'm gonna continue saying it the entire night. The American Sony head was a fucking dumbass. I don't think Bloody Bride would have ever come over here. But like, Little Ralph? You didn't release Little Ralph? What the hell? Wobbly, how do you feel about a dating sim where you're a vampire and you need consent to suck the blood? But also, apparently it's an RPG. Yeah, this game rules. I'm gonna do like a stage or two of this, because it's a really good game. We played a Cardcaptor Sakura game, and it was just like a retelling. He fucked up at Sega and killed the Saturn? Yeah, he did. Fuck him. If it was up to me, I would have argued with that man, got fired from my job, and said, you are going to really fuck this up. There are so many good games that people can play. Get. Here we go. Yeah, I agree, Chaos. You're absolutely right. Yeah, Silhouette Mirage exists, but it's terrible because it's from Working Designs. It got Working Designed, which is wild because Treasure released a ton of stuff. Oh my god, this is probably the best song in the game right here. Take a listen, chat. Take a listen. Oh, it's so good. This is ear candy. Wait till it starts up. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Everybody loves 2D PS1 tonight. Hey, welcome on in. We keep getting raids. Welcome, 2D PS1. We're checking out all the games we never got. Well, I mean, we got this one, but that's beside the point. He goes onto gaming forums and talks shit about him. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking petty. What a loser. Can you imagine if he said this game's not allowed to come out in America? Oh, I would have been mad. I never got to play this as a kid, but like... oh, this game is so good. Yeah, you could tell in an online argument if someone types the exact same way without changing their quirks. Like, are they capitalizing everything? Just the way they speak, you could tell who it is. It's very funny. You want a version of this? God, I love both of the OSTs in this. Like, how could you not like this song? This was a lot of fun to stream this game. I had a blast. It's definitely much harder, though, than your average Castlevania, as a heads up. This room has a guy in it. He gives you free shit. I got the meat. I can't say enough nice things about this game. It's just, it's so good. How's it going, Wonka? Welcome. You got destroyed? It's basically bring the herb or you die. Maybe that's a little harsh in terms of difficulty, but I mean, it's a really fun game. Doing excellent tonight. All right, let's see. I'm actually forgetting where to go, but also I did just kind of want to play the one level and then listen to this song. I've streamed this in full before. It's a good time. Just, oh, there it is. Okay. I was just very unlucky with the timing. Ooh. This part's real sick and scary, by the way. You hit that. Look at how cool this is. This is a very tense part of the game for me, but also one of the coolest parts. You can get that item if you're a dummy, or that item. Ah, incredible. This is the dragon's tail from earlier, if you didn't notice. Incredible game. But what if there was another Castlevania game on the PS1? You already know what's coming. It's Symphony of the Night. But here's the fun part. A lot of people don't know about Symphony of the Night looking back. You want to know the best part of Symphony of the Night, chat? I should probably finish the achievement stuff for this. I got 89 out of 105. Should do that. The hidden music track? No! So for those who don't know, this game was not made to be the good video game out of the 2 games that released at the time. So this came out with Castlevania 64 around the same time. And this was actually not really advertised nearly as much because it was 2D. And everyone was like, we gotta play Castlevania 64, it's the 3D game, right? Every review was talking about how crazy Castlevania 64 was. Now, obviously, you're living, you know how that went. It's really funny looking back, though, that they assumed, hey, this is gonna be a bad game, don't worry about it, it's not gonna be that great of a game, you don't really want to play this one, you want to play Castlevania 64. This game was dead on the shelf for at least 6 months. Oh my god. Those fools, those absolute fools. It's funny, they've never really re-released Castlevania 64 ever. Either version of the game on other hardware. Maybe they'll do that eventually. So this starts you off at the end of Rondo of Blood. If you remember the secret is here, you can take advantage of it. Rondo's probably one of my favorites. Rondo's probably my favorite of the classic Vanias, but modern Vania is probably Portrait. So, you can tell which one was a huge major influence on the gaming industry, and it was this game. Alright.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
They were not confident in this game, and they had that intro. Your stats are determined by the intro, how well you do, by the way, for Alucard. So I'm gonna try and do my best. The attacks are pretty easy to avoid. They made this really easy. You can't even die here. I was actually about to mention that. Yeah, Norio Wakamoto voiced Dracula in this, and he did a fucking incredible performance. Listening to the Japanese one is also incredible. I've shown it on stream plenty of times. It's very good. Do I prefer the English? Yes. Is the Japanese version also good? Also yes. You can't go wrong. You can see I've played this game a lot. It's pretty easy to tell his attacks. You jump over the fireballs, or you could just do this, but I jump over them. Well, duck under and then jump over for the big ones. Doesn't matter how slow you are, as long as you kill him, that's what matters. He's gonna do that for fun. Boop. I should do another rando of this at some point. Fun time. One more hit. Would I ever play I Want to Be the Guy? I have, if that's what you're asking. I don't really like rage bait games, but I beat it as a kid when it came out. I forget what button the item crash was. Oh my god, I'm blanking on it. What was the item crash? There we go. Okay. Yeah, if you do 2 Hydro Storms at this point, you kill him.
No, it cannot be.
So that's my strat. I forgot what button the item crash was, so I was like, uh-oh. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll fight the Blowjob Brothers, and then we'll move on. How's that? You guys like seeing the Blowjob Brothers? Oh, you know, I said you can't lose it. Maria comes in and helps you, but you don't get as good stats the more you get hurt. Ooh. Going to do the deaths. What? No, why would I do that? You get pretty bad stats if you do invincibility. Yeah, I wish the game told you, because a lot of people don't realize that. Now, I love this game. I'm an adamant enjoyer of the Saturn one being the better version. I think it has some really cool stuff to it. Both versions are very good, though. They will never re-release the Saturn version of any game, though. There are bad things about the Saturn version, but there's bad things about the PlayStation version as well, and both versions of the game are genuinely really good. I just really like what the Saturn one does. If you like what we're doing here, we do it every Sunday, by the way. Since I know there's a lot of raids, I figured I'd mention it. Alright. Let's talk to Uncle Death.
Alucard, what is your business here?
2 other zones.
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease.
It's not more playable characters, it's only 1.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
What?
What?
I love that. What? So, the way that the Saturn version works, it's got 2 new areas. You saw like a gray platform at the very start. You could break that open later in the game when you come back there. And then obviously there's an upside down version. Then there's a jail, and there's an upside down version of that. There's new bosses, there's new enemies, there's new items. There's a whole lot of really cool stuff. They also added Maria, who's extremely fun to play. I can't do that. Okay. Now, people keep saying they have Maria in other ports. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. They don't. You know why? Because if you play Maria in that game, she plays completely different in every other game that they've ever had her in. I'm sorry to everyone who's always like, oh no, but yeah, I don't need to play that. Maria's in there. They're literally not the same character. Saturn couldn't do transparency, so they ended up doing like cool capes. There's a gay pride rainbow cape. Yeah, Saturn gives you this crazy adult Maria who's the most broken character in this game. That's the Cubazo. We need it. As a kid, I always wondered what the CD meant. That just meant the game is loading. Maria has to be broken in every game she's in. Correct. But also, especially in this game, I think she's the most broken she's ever been. The speedrun for that is like 7 minutes. It's something absurd. I think 11 minutes was my speedrun time when I did that. I did not submit any speedrun times, but I did the retro achievement set, which had you do a speedrun because it was so easy. And then I almost did a speedrun marathon of that. Because someone asked me about it. It was Grom, who we raid at the end of the night sometimes. I tell him end the stream because I keep raiding him when he's about to end the stream. The more I play this game, though, the more I learn really cool things about this game. The tiny details is, I would personally say, what makes this game incredible. The more you play this game, the more you're just like, yo, that fucking rules, and you find something cool. And I think that is, like, the most endearing, fun thing for me to find in this game, because, like, you know about every secret wall in this game if you've played this. You know about all the bosses. What? Big whoop. I guess I can't break this open yet. What's interesting is the tiny details, like the bird, where if you enter the zone and you go say hi to this bird every time, you get to see a bird grow up and then have kids. It's really neat. Why is it there? I don't know. It just is. The confession booth. It's neat. You can confess. You can, you know, have people tell you their sins. Pretty great. The bat dog thing in the entrance. Yeah, that rules. This game just continues to have incredible things for you to find and do. There's some really cool stuff added to the Saturn one. There's like a whole contest in the Saturn one for like a prize. If you find this item, you can hand it in. Not in game. IRL. If you tell them where you found the item, you could have won like a corkboard or something for your house. Not the most exciting thing, but like, hey, it's memorabilia from the game. So I didn't finish the achievement set for this, but I did finish the one for Saturn of the Night, as I call it, is what I call the Saturn one. So for Saturn of the Night, yeah, I did the full achievement set. I really fucking liked the game. A lot. The bird was an RA achievement. I didn't know it existed. Yeah, those are some of my favorite achievements is, here's this really cool thing. Anyway, here's the blowjob brothers. Okay, important thing before this fight. In every group of friends, there is a Gaibon and a Slagra, and if you don't know which one you are, I'm sorry to say, you are absolutely the Slagra. What the hell? That was weird. I just had my controller just stopped working for a second. Some of the original Blowjob Brothers right here. I'm absolutely the Gaibon. I would never be Slagra. Have you fought that motherfucker? He sucks in Super Castlevania 4. Alright. I love this game, but I will keep playing this game if I do not stop myself. Absolute banger after banger today so far. Yeah, I won an arcade pit, feeling sad, I think. No, was it a Snailzer? I forget what it was. I think it was a Snailzer. Of, do the Slagra fight, it sucks. And then I first tried it and I was just like, yeah, it's pretty easy. It's not easy. I made it look easy though. And then they gave me like, do this thing, and it was like name a Mega Man thing, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty easy. And then the end of that arcade pit was do a Super Castlevania 4 thing, and I won. I'm sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave. It was a good pit. I had a lot of fun. It was a pleasure getting to meet you during it. This is Chokosoku Grandol. Hi, Jambi. Oh, you want to load up Borderlands? Yeah, go ahead. The funniest part is I would have lost on the challenge, but it was like do a level that I sucked at, but like Auth instinctively re-rolled that challenge. I just didn't say anything, and I was like, Mega Man? Mega Man. Oh no, I could already tell I'm not going to enjoy this one. This might be the first game I don't like. Alright, it's a very mazy run and gun. The blind jumps. Yo, Ilion, how's it going? Hey, are you free tomorrow, Ilion? I'm not streaming tomorrow if you want to finally get around to playing Night Rain. I will coach you and do all the stuff we need to do. You also would have rolled it? Yeah, that's fair. You made the correct choice. I wouldn't have known it was Mega Man. But nobody is beating me in Mega Man. Honestly, I could probably beat Smite in a Mega Man test or Smite. I say that with full confidence. And everyone's gonna be like, you can't beat Smite. I'll be like, nah. I could beat Smite. I've beaten Smite once before. I beat him in, what was it? It was... Yeah, me and Pink, like, use the same strats. That's how I know. Like, if me and Pink went on Arcade Pit together, the two of us would be fighting over who gets the Mega Man challenge. Where do you think I learned my strats? I learned them from Rome Mithril and Pink. And now I know Pink, like, personally. You just sent me a DM about that? Perfect. I'll look at it between games. I would consider doing a race against Pink, but I think she's way more competitive than me. And as much as I would be down to do it, I'm gonna say I would much rather just do like a co-op thing if we were gonna do that. Oops, all Mega Man. I mean, I'd do it. I'd hate some of the challenges, but I'd do it. I think me and Pink would be a really dangerous team. Okay, you cannot jump that way. Or you can? So what is this? I guess you could change characters at some point? How's it going, Beard Broken? Welcome on in. They hilariously botched the anime for this? Oh. Yeah, this is the first game tonight I've played that I'm like, I could confidently say I'm not a fan of. It's a neat run and gun, but like, the jumps are not really doing it for me. He's a dangerous team on our own, you just add chaos. Oh, I know. We did an archipelago together, solo, well, I say solo, it was 2 people archipelago, and I want to do another one with her. That was very fun. It was just us hanging out, and I would talk about what we were doing. That was when Dark Souls 3 was the load-bearing pillar. And then she tried a bunch of games, and then after that, she did the solo archipelago. Pink's real cool. I only know Pink because, surprisingly out of nowhere, Pink showed up in my chat in a raid. And then I immediately recognized Pink, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? Why are you in my chat? What the hell? And then I was like, from one Mega Man sicko to another. It's a pleasure meeting you. And I think we've been friends since. Alright, next up. Not Mr. Pink. Next up is Community Pom? Pomeranian? Moogle? I don't know. I considered adding, Jamie, that one game, by the way, the one that was like motion sick inducing that you had me play, but I decided that was probably a bad idea. This has been submitted to GDQ. Ooh. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, I believe it's a fun game. It just sucks that it's one of those games where I can't really recommend it because, you know. Oh, it's another Zelda clone. You know, I hope this gets into GDQ.
way it is.
Come on, hit start. Anyone else here what? How's it going, Sparky? This is Community Palm. Apparently this has been submitted into GDQ. It will be Palm. Yeppers? Give the community that Palms will live in a name. Palm... Amia. Cause I got the intersex symbol there? Hell yeah. I can't take it no more. They done killed another one of me Maymays. Yeah, chat, have you posted a good Maymay in a while? What's your favorite one? Am I going to MagFest? No, it's on the other side of the country. I used to, but not anymore. What do you ask? Planned on smuggling cheese. I'll tell you what, much like anyone else, Sparky, if you ever, for some reason, want to get me anything, for whatever reason, I do have Throne under the stream, if you want to suggest anything. You can do that there. I will, it's one of those things where you could buy something anonymously and I will get it. For November, I'm gonna be suggesting that anyone who wants to get me stuff, like we did at the end of the year last year with Hassie Quest, we're gonna be doing a Hassie Quest again in December. So, during November, anyone who wants to buy me ingredients, I will be using. That is any kind of, food or drink that you think would be good to mix up. Or bad. It could be Malort. How's it going, Shamrock? What do you mean they're living in Central Europe? This game? We're in the C games. I always go alphabetically for these, so, no. There's a ton of games out there. I got what I could. Pomerania. Yeah, this is Community Palm, is what this game is, Anthony. It's a Zelda clone. Oh, it's April Fool's Day! April Fool's, everyone! No, I've done Da Bomb still. I'm never doing Da Bomb again. That's like one of the only things where I'm like, sorry, that's not happening again. I have my bottle of it on the table, where I stream. Sorry, that's never happening again. You can give me other hot sauces. Wait, is that... Boix? What? Hey, wait a minute, I know that guy. Boix, good to see ya. Gaming? Okay, if you're not following one of the greatest streamers on Twitch, that's Boix. You should. How's it going? We're checking out 2D PS1 games. Hey, wait a minute! You're stealing my whole shtick! What the hell? You're gonna steal my joke in the raid? What the fuck? You can't do that! Hey, get his ass! Yeah, how's it going though? Me and Boix are gonna be doing some light gun game action on Tuesday. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're checking out 2D PS1 games today. This is Community Palm. It's a Zelda clone. It's really good. Look at this. I would do Trinidad Scorpion. The only thing I will not do is the bomb because it's pain There's no flavor, and I've done it before, and it's just, nope. You finally had a crash? What was the crash? Oh, I answered you after you stepped away. I guess again, but I did say it's Community Palm is the game, Anthony. It's a Zelda clone. I think this is like a Harvest Moon Zelda clone from the sounds of it. I'm probably wrong. Oh, you were trying to use the door code, the little, like, face puzzle? Did you end up solving that puzzle? Because that's when I left. I don't know where I have to go to, advance. But this feels like it's Harvest Moon. You solved the puzzle? Hey, so, a lot of puzzles in, Silent Hill 3 are wrong. That's one of the puzzles where you will get the answer, even though the way you got the answer is probably wrong. That's one of those, like, oh, here's how you're supposed to do it. You got the answer wrong, but, shrug. Oh, when you say Harvest Moon, everybody knows what you mean. You don't have to clarify. Nobody likes new Harvest Moon. Weird Tree. This is a game where if it got a retro achievement set, I would absolutely play this in full. You mathed it out? Yeah. That's like right when I left. No, New Harvest Moon was like, they stole the license and are just doing whatever they want with it. You don't have to play it. Like, you should not play it. You're actually bad if you're playing it, because you're giving people who are stealing an IP, money. Don't do that. Yeah. No. You play Story of Seasons. That's Harvest Moon. Whatever the new games are that call themselves Harvest Moon, that is something else. Don't play them. Yeah. Story of Seasons is the rename. It's the same as, like, Miss Pac-Man, where they had to change to Pac-Mom. It's kind of the same scenario. Fertilizer. The Fluffy Forest. The Red Hourglass. Oh, I guess it just expands, or like time advances. Play this game, chat. I'm the coolest guy around. I'm so cool, literally can't handle anything hot. Oh, this does have an achievement set. Oh, I might have to do this then. I might have to do this in my free time. This might be worth playing. You want to get Grand Bazaar? You should, but might have to put it on Throne because of my quest cost. I feel that. Throne is a really good thing for streamers. Like Icy, if you have friends and you don't want to give them your location, just put it on there. Since you've started streaming, it's just, yeah, it's anonymous. Here for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. It's been a really fun stream so far. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing this, but yeah, I highly recommend this game. This is, once again, it's Community Palm. Just speeding this up because we're gonna have a lot of these tonight, so. This is Doraemon 1? Let me speed this up so we can actually get to the game. This might not have a lot of gameplay compared to the second one. The second one, I believe, has gameplay. By the way, if you don't know, Doraemon's voice actor is Monokuma, and that just makes it really funny. I think he, like, recently passed away, I think. Might be wrong about that. Oh, she? Either way. Very good. I'm speed this up so we can actually get to the gameplay. I'm sure Doraemon will talk. Should you play Digimon? You should play Community Palm, like I was just playing. This is one of those games where you just can't skip, so it's just easier this way. Ooh! Whoa! Ooh, this looks janky. This looks bad. You get the cannon arm. Hell yeah. Ah, that's kind of neat. You jump back and forth, but you'll have to remember where the platforms go. I wouldn't really call this CDI graphics. So I think you could change between your Doraemon friends. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, now that I'm dead, another kid has taken over. It's very sluggish. The way it controls, like, you really commit to everything. You have to stop moving when you shoot. It's very unclear what they want you to do for this boss as well. Yeah, this might be like the second game tonight I've not really been... Oh, okay, it just left! Alright, let's check out the sequel, see if it's any better. That was the spider, if you heard that. I just saw it slowly spindle down in front of me. Yo, Caspar, how's it going? How big is the spider? Not that big, but it was big enough that I noticed it in front of me and went, Hold on. Hey, they actually let me skip in this one. Nice. Oh, hold on. Misclicked. Speed this up. Oh, okay, this looks way better. You actually get to play as Doraemon. I instantly like this game much better than the first one. It's a time travel episode. I mean, the first one was a space game, so I guess that makes sense, right? I still need to play the Doraemon N64 game. I did it on my worst N64 game stream, for those who don't know. According to, or no, it was IGN worst, I think it was on. IGN considered it, the Doraemon N64 game, like one of the worst games ever, and I played it, and it was just incredible, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean this game sucks? And it's really short, apparently, so I was like, I don't know, it kind of just feels like Mario 64, that's not a bad thing. But, you know, IGN knows better than me, so... Doraemon himself is a time-traveling robot. That's true. Sent by the future from his creator, who is the kid in the series. Lonely's home. Perfect. That means she didn't see the spider I just killed. Hey, you missed the spider. The what? A naked grandma. Yeah. Yeah, Doraemon's whole thing is that he wanted to give his creator a better life, so he sent him back in time and said, help me. Help child me. We do not have a double jump, so the platforming is a little hard. Yeah, I like this better than the first one. Yeah. I guess that's a checkpoint. The sprite is really clashing with Doraemon, though. He's like a weird, like, semi-3D. Do I just sit here? I think they want me to jump on it, but I can't tell. But this game's really cute. I like this. I don't know why the hit stun in this game is so weird, though, that if you hit something, it, freaks out multiple times. Seems like there's... Oh, I guess every story is a different area and, like, character you play as? Okay, so what do you get? I just want to see what you get, then we'll move on. There might be a part 2 to this stream. I don't know how long this will go. They play the exact same. Honestly, that's kind of lame. Now I'm Momotaro Densetsu. Well, Densetsu is adventure, but... I'm basically the character from the Momotaro game. Alright, I don't need to see more of that. Good game! The next game may sound like Dodgeball, and that's because its name is Dachi de Ball, and it is Dodgeball. It's sort of Super Dodgeball? Sexy Dodgeball. Story mode? Let's just do versus mode. I'm not gonna understand it anyway. It's in Japanese. Oh my god, what is with her eyes? I'll be you. Oh my god, chat. This is one of those bad versus modes that don't work. You can't play the versus mode if you don't have 2 controllers. Oh. Without victory. I hate when video games do this. Okay, I understood some of that. She's talking about her name. I did not catch her name though. Ugh, that was a weird freeze frame. There's like no in-between frames on this. It's really jarring. Yeah, it's Dodgeball. It's probably Super Dodgeball, but sexy. Oh my god, the way they fall over is very good. Yeah, this is just Super Dodgeball, but anime girls. Can't say this is a bad game. I mean, you know what this is? Do they die when eliminated? They cry. Oh no, she's still alive. Never mind. I don't know what the catch button is. Oh, they get sent to the emergency room? Oh shit. I think triangle's the catch button? No. Is it square? That's the problem right now that I'm having. Oh, there's power-ups too. Stop being mean to my girls! Hey, whoa, hold up, that's an illegal move. She stepped over the line. Okay, so by catching the ball, you're filling up your meter, and there is a super meter? Yeah. I mean, you've seen this, you've played this, it's Super Dodgeball. There's not much else to say, except there's anime. And it's really funny when they get hit, because they it's so much oof. Look at that, she's dead. Alright, I'm good to move on though. It's Super Dodgeball. That's not a bad thing. It's just, hey, it's Super Dodgeball. It's good. Okay, I have played this next game on stream at some point. Or not? Apparently I don't have it anymore. Okay, well, never mind that. It wasn't very good anyway, so we'll play a different game. That was some licensed movie game, and it was not very good. Instead, we're gonna play Fireman 2. The sequel to The Fireman. They said if firemen are so good, why isn't there a Fireman 2? There is. And then they said if, you know, cops are so good, why aren't there cops 2? Well, there isn't because they suck. Let's speed this up. Yeah, Human Entertainment makes a lot of cool games. This is a game where it's cool to be a fireman. The first game I think is on the SNES. I didn't even know they made a sequel until last night. It's a 2-player fireman game. The first game's actually really sick. Oh, yo, it's got voice acting? Hell yeah. I'm sure she's telling me very useful information. Yeah, that Taekwondo game is real good. I love the final boss of the Taekwondo game. I feel like Korean devs don't really do a whole lot that I could think of outside of, like, Lies of P. Okay, let's speed that up. As exciting as this is, I wanna play the game. Okay, here we go. This is pretty sick. You know, some people are like, why would you want to be a fireman in a video game? Like, yo, firemen fucking rule. Shut up. Didn't ask. Firemen are badass. They do all this for volunteer. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Like, do they need to do it? No. Do they choose to? Oh, absolutely, because it's the right thing. Yeah, Maple Story is like one of the only Korean games I could think of, and I don't think I knew that at the time when I played it. But like, oh, yeah, it's absolutely made by Koreans. If you just look at it, you're just like, that's Korean devs. This seems like it would be a really sick game to play in 2-player. Should they get off the ride? What is there, a fire or something? What are you, stupid? Excuse me, miss, there's a fire here. Miss, there's a fire. I know it's a mannequin, but still. They don't even let you get the people on the ride. They're having a good time. All I said was it's volunteer work, and that's why it rules. I would fire them in though. Like, firemen at me, they're hot. Hey, wait a minute, I put the fire out, what the hell? I think this was an elevator. Yeah, this would be a really good game to play with a second person. Because the first game did not do well at all in America, but god damn. This game probably has a ton of drama. Like that. Like, my daughter is dying, please save her from the fire, she's gonna fall. Mom, Dad, Bart's dead. Dead serious about going to Itchy and Scratchy Land. A theme park is a really cool idea, though, for a video game about fire. I definitely think this is a really cool choice of location. You could have picked a lot of locations, and I think you picked the correct one. I don't know how to save her, though. Pat, how do you save child? Shoulder buttons don't do anything. You can't even pause the game. You have to press select to pause the game, which is so backwards. She's gonna die. I can't do anything to save her. I don't have an axe. The other guy has the axe. But I can't swap to him. Like, legitimately, I only squirt. You talk to the others? No. I tried that earlier. See? All the Murrays in this game seems pretty sick, though. So one person in 2-player is Squirt Guy, the other guy is the Axe. There has to be a way to switch. I don't really know. He's just minding his own business. Yeah, alright, I don't know what to do, but I'm not gonna let that girl die, so we're just gonna do that. I think they told you what to do, but like, Japanese game, they probably, you know, said it in Japanese. That's a good video game, though. Next up is Firo and Claude.
Let me tell you how it was. A cat, see? Not any cat. A particular cat. But a cat not very particular about how he maintained his lifestyle. In a town, a particular town, where the people were kind of particular about the dollar bills they took. Now this cat, this particular cat, was named Claude. Claude was the best courier the funny money guys had seen in years. The reason was, no one had told him what was in the boxes. The fact that Claude didn't ask was what made him a good courier. In 6 months, Claude had carried away 96 boxes containing 4 different stacks of smudge currencies amounting to $80,000 a box at a flat rate fee of $1 a box.
What do I need with courier work? This is the kind of work.
Give me 1 second. Just moving the window a little bit. There we go.
Hey, Catface, get those flat feet off of my cab, ah!
Check a vet buster.
Whoa, that's racist.
That's what I'd say.
I think.
Wait, wouldn't be a cat in this town. So, that's where they left the garbage. Yeah, can you smell that? I can smell that. You like that smell? I don't like that smell.
Nice.
This doesn't look very 2D to you. Stop, Deet.
Very 2D to me.
It will once the game starts. How's it going, Deet? Thanks for the sub.
Or dollar bills. Hey, who's gonna miss these, methinks?
And that's how it all started. In a back alley on the wrong side of town, a cat called Claude and a stack of counterfeit currency borrowed from the Crocodillo mob.
Crocodillo mob?
You're gonna say where the money went? Yeah. You're gonna die. You're gonna be dead. The boss ain't gonna be pleased. Still, we know who did it. We know who did it. Oh, God. Here we go.
How you doing, Deet? Hey, Mad. Welcome. Yo, William. This takes place in America, but this game never came out in America.
Took the dough. This cat. Yeah. See, I'll, oh, hey. I'll
Amazing throw.
bring the head.
Amazing throw.
And the money, hey, cost some money. Get some posters up, offer a reward. Mind the reward, huh?
It's not even lip synced.
What's a cat without a catapult? That catapult. The guy just can't say no when he's got the dough. Really, defensor, you understand?
Weird smelling cat.
Hey, big face, make with a megapole.
Yo, Galactic Baron. Thank you for the sub. How's it going?
Quality. True quality.
Thanks for using that Twitch Prime. Hey, did you know it's September? Get down to support.
Nice gun. They're all nice guns, but this is the nicest.
That's Lanky Kong, by the way. You can tell because he's using his signature grape shooter.
I'll take it, whatever it costs.
Nice choice, sir. Your family will thank you. I'll get you your change, sir. Let's see here. Let's break that for you. Thank you. Your very cold hands. Cha-ching. Let's see. 5 and 5 is 5. Is 10. There you go. There you go.
Big face don't know how to
I can't skip this. It's too good.
These bills are phony.
Huh? Don't hit me! Don't hit me! It was him! It was him! It was Brock the cat!
You, stop, now!
Wait, you're not gonna be... Why? Whatever I did, I didn't. I'm innocent!
Phony bills.
Oh, Manky Kong. I really don't know what's going on. I couldn't tell you if you wanted to know.
Hey, they're not...
Have a nice day, though. I know that much. I played baseball. Have a nice day. Intro's so unnecessarily long, though. Hero has a fat pipe.
I'll just hang here, okay?
You've been on the force 20 years. I don't care what kind of vendetta you're having out there in the street, but I'm getting calls from the mayor about the kind of...
Commissioner Gordon, did it really just say that?
You crack this kind
Fuck off. You don't get to use that.
people's nerves and then killing them because the city services can't cope even when you're having a good day. And get that cat out of here!
Hey, you're a boss, right? I got a nose for these things.
Shut up, you're coming with me.
What? I'm deputized? Gee, does that mean I'm a detective?
Sure, if you can find time on top of being a disgrace to your species.
Damn.
Top dollar for these shoes.
Hero and Cloud. This game looks terrible. Look at these terrible sprites. Yeah, this is Utopia too.
Mr. Detective, you want to go that way or that way?
Nope, I think we ought to go downtown.
Follow me.
He's trying to do the DreamWorks face. It's not really working out for him. Speed that up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so now you can see, yeah, this is a isometric game using sprites. You can just shoot anyone, much like a real cop. It doesn't matter who you shoot, because you're a cop. Surprising no one, this game is not good. Fastest reloading shotgun known to man. It only fires one pellet. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't get this one. They say all orangutans are bad. It's true. All orangutans are bad does include Lanky Kong. I'm sorry, chat. They let blind people... I guess they're seeing eye dogs. That's a good joke. I'll give them that. But they let blind people just have guns. That's so fucked up. Knives Are Us, Subway.
Sure you know which train to catch?
Sure, I'm sure.
What? Huh? We needed a cutscene for that? Why did we need a cutscene for that? Sure, I'm sure. Then it ended. Remember, this is Firo and Claude. This only came out in Europe and Japan. Maybe it's based on a comic. I could maybe see that, but it's probably not. I don't like this game. It's a mess. Kill him. Oh my god, the rapid fire shotgun. Holy fuck. Game over. They died. I think that was the best outcome for this game, is them dying. I think it's good they die. Yeah! Next up. Bungoku Ninden. Good morning, Sam Sam. Sam Sam. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh my god, hi. Sam Sam, I did a lot of the S rank stuff I needed to do today for Kingdom Hearts. I guess let's watch the intro.
人々は怪物に変えられ、夢の国は悪魔帝国と化していました。この国をこのようにしたのはあいつです。暗黒大魔王。 数々の悪事を働いているのは聞いていましたが、今回だけは許せません。
Looks pretty sick. Well, I don't know if they're watching, but Jay, if you're watching, I just saw they put out a new set on RA. Junior Pac-Man. Oh, it's Journey to the West, I guess. Okay, I'll speed this up. There he is. Pigma Dengar. God, Pigma, what a classic. Journey to your face? Thank you. Let's go, Megan. That's Goku. Yeah, that's him. Is this a beat 'em up? What is this? Pretty good so far. I don't know why, but I get the sneaking suspicion that this game is gonna get really hard and difficult out of nowhere. Trying to avoid spoilers for games you want to play. Ah, Silk Song. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not streaming Silk Song anytime soon. I haven't even played the first game. Don't touch this. That's okay, babe. You know I like it clumpy. Why is there a bee? When in Journey to the West was there a danger bee? Sam, what else did I do today in Kingdom Hearts? I think I did like one other thing. Oh, I did the Winnie the Pooh stuff, because I knew that didn't really matter. Lucifer Society. Oh my god, Lucifer, hello! Meow? Meow? Thank you. Yeah, I was working Sam on the final mix gummy missions. Pretty easy once you know what you need to do, but kind of annoying to replay them to get the treasures. I think I got most of the treasures in them, minus the EX treasure. I might have to talk to you about those. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. It's a simple platformer, but it works. You got lost in Final Fantasy IX? That's the experience. Where the blue mage spells are, you eat people. You just eat the enemies when they're low on HP. That's it. You should eat all the frogs you see. The best way to level her. Queen is like one of the best party members in that game if you put in the effort. Gotta love Frog Drop. Sam, who's the best party member in FF9? Yeah, let's get the Sam opinion. Freya? Inclined to agree, even if her story's not the greatest, because, you know. Alright, this game's pretty good. I streamed the next one in full. This was, we're in the Goemon section. This is, Oedo Daikaten. This is the recycling game. Sam, I think you're cute. Indo, how's it going? Welcome. This game rules. I love this game. It was so much fun streaming this one. Probably one of my favorite of the Goemon series. The joke is that they recycled a lot of assets. So the game's about recycling. Anyway, it works. That's it. Yeah, this game's great. At this point, pretty much all the Goemon games are translated, if not all of them. This game is pretty easy, but like, it's really fun.
Yo, おみちゃん。
二人ともご苦労様。はい、お弁当。
にゃっこれは天の恵み。いただきます。
Jerry Coffee?
そいつは新しい髪飾りじゃねえか?
Sam, when are you badging Coffee?
わかった？これはね、団子の櫛でできているのよ。
へえ、櫛のリサイクルか。うまいこと作るもんだ。やってるぜ。な、恵比寿丸。
そりゃもう世界一うまいですよ、おみっちゃん。
ダメだ、全然聞いちゃいねえ。今のヤイちゃんじゃねえか？
ほへ？おーい、ヤイちゃん！誰でっか？空き缶はゴミ箱に放りなれ。
おい、よく見ろ。ありゃただの空き缶じゃねえぞ。
ほんまでんな。ヤイちゃんが危ないですぜ。
そういうこと。行くぜ、チェンキセル。
はにゃー、正義の手裏剣。
おのれ、ここは一度引き上げるでござんす。
大丈夫かい？
ありがとう、大丈夫よ。それよりも大江戸城が大変なの。
なんだって？ゴミのお化けたちに大江戸城が乗っ取られた？
その通りでござる。
これはサスケやないでか。
城内を見て回ったでござるが、お殿様も雪姫も見つからなかったでござる。どこかに連れ去られたかもしれないわね。おそらく。しかし行方はさっぱりでござる。
手がかりなしじゃどないしようも思えんな。
いや、そうでもないぜ。わからなければ聞けばいいのさ。
聞く？聞くって誰に？
決まってるだろ。さっきの空き缶野郎だよ。行くぜみんな。ゴミのお化けから大江戸城を奪い返すぞ。
That was the plot for the game. It really is just, we recycled everything. There's something really fun about this game, though. And, yeah, it's Goemon. I wouldn't really say that negative, I would just say... you probably want to just turn the settings down. I think this might be one of my favorite Goemon games out there. It's just really good. You could tell they reused the music too. So let's go to one of the other Goemon games. There's 3 of them. I have not streamed the other 2, and I don't know if I want to. The fully 3D game is on the N64, not the PS1, so I don't really care about that for this stream. It's a really good game, though. It's one of the best. This one I have not played, but I played it on the GBA. I don't think I'd want to play this one. Well, it's not Goemon. They've done nothing to him. This is him in the future, like his descendant. Ebusumaru's daughter is here as well. Yeah, you can tell the characters look vaguely similar, but they're not. There's a reason for that. You don't like the knowledge that Ebisu fucks? Too bad. I gotta live with that, so do you. See, I played this on the GBA, because I think Smite had this as a challenge for some reason, because it had a fan translation. And it was easier to translate that than it was translate the PS1, but now this exists, so... Shrug? See, that's Ebisumaru. She's cute! This is some very Sonic Adventure sounding music. Alright, hold on, what was your sub-weapon? No, it's his descendant. How's it going? Or alternatively, you could just say the HRT hit Ebisumaru really hard.
治安を守る大名や役人も魔物に操られ、お城は乱痴気騒ぎ、セクハラ大会である。
お願い申し上げる。江戸一番の腕利きと評判の大江戸警備隊、ご組に頼みがございます。
おう、どうしたい?
Oh, that's Goemon. That's the actual Goemon. That's cool.
今では行方もわかりません。お願いでございます。将軍をお連れ戻しください。そして妖魔を退治していただき。
I like that they don't actually show his face. Even though you know, everybody knows playing this.
なるほど、事情は分かった。だがその妖魔のおかげで町中も俺たちもこのありさまだ。町のみんなを放っておくわけにはいかねえし。お、そうだ。帰ったばかりで悪いがゴエモン、おめえが行くんだ。共にこいつをつける。
のう、任せといてくれ。
よろしく。
よし、ゼンは急げだ。行ってくるぜ、頭。
気をつけてな。おめえらは腕っぷしならとうに俺を超えている。大丈夫さ。
ゴエモンさんは留学してたんですか？
ん？留学？まあそんなとこだな。
私、科学系に留学してたんですよ。話が合うかもしれませんね。ゴエモンさんはどこです？
どこって、まあイギリスあたりから点々と気ままにアメリカまでかな。
まるで放浪の旅みたいですね。やっぱりすごいわ。私、ずっとゴエモンさんに憧れてたんです。
よせやい。ともかく将軍のもとに急ごう。将軍の手がかりは？
最後に消息を伝えたのは忍者の半蔵って人らしいんですが、今は魔物に疲れて江戸タワーに陣を張って妖魔と町を荒らしているんです。
陣の中には行けねえのか？
私の計測ではここから西の方向に結界を外していけば最短で陣の中に入ることができます。この高速道路をまっすぐって、
なんでこりゃ。
It does pain me that this series is just dead. It's never coming back, but, you know, I'll have the old games I never got to play translated. I'm sure like every other Goemon game, this game gets insanely difficult by the end. Yeah, it's a Goemon game. He's got a gun now. A coin gun. And a real gun. It certainly plays like a Goemon game. Again, I've only played the GBA version. This is my first time playing this version, but yeah, this is good. Goemon X. Formerly Goemon Twitter. X1 vibes on this intro stage? Not quite, but I feel ya. Oh, they don't have the raccoon at the end, the little tanuki. Oh, they're never making another one. The studio who made it all left, and they made Bakeru, which I still have to stream. That was good. Oh, wait, oh, that's the wrong one. Getting some real Mega Man X vibes from this. Next up, Ganbare Goemon, the Space Pirate Echo Gingu. Okay. I chose not to play this one on stream. They changed out 2 of the characters, and I was kind of like, oh, that's kind of lame. He's a honk shoer. I always knew it. Only am I a honk shoer? Am I a honk shoer? He said yes. It will always be really funny to me that Konami just never tried with this series. In America. It's too Japanese, nobody will like this. Everybody likes Goemon. I don't know why it says bad sector. Ooh, this looks weird the way it scrolls. Yeah, you get like a caveman in this game and a science dude instead of the usual crew, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a letdown. But hey, a Goemon game's still a Goemon game. Maybe I play it eventually. I have to talk to Jake before I play any Goemon game. Mostly because we played the series together, so. You can see what I mean, though. It's a Goemon game. The Rock Lovers. The sprite work looks so nice. Yeah, it's almost like, you know, America would have really loved having cool ninja game, but they decided, nah. Who would like this? Go to Omitsu's. Space Pirate Ako Gingu, though, is a pretty cool, plot. I will say that much. It's not just a pirate, it's a space pirate. I mean, I don't know if you see anyone sus. Okay. I don't know where Omitsu is, because they change the layout in this fucking town every game. God. Tommy just means God, so, yeah. I can tell this is not a complete translation, though, because it's like, now I can elax. I have a feeling this was machine translated. But, it seems to control well. It seems like a fine game. I just don't know where to go, so, I guess we'll move on. I hope this looks good to you, though. Let me check up here real quick. No, alright. Yeah, it's got a really good animation, look at that. The side profile run is very good. The shading is especially good. Like, it's the best looking Goemon game I think I've seen. Next up, I saw twitch.tv/flannelcat stream this game. I had to add it. I had to ask about it. I'm like, I've never seen this game, and I know about the series. Arcade, you're probably going to be excited because you seem to be about literally any IP. I'm gonna grab a drink while this is going. Whew, that was good. Y'all want some apple cider?
ゲのゲ朝は寝床でグーグーグー楽しいな楽しいなお化けにゃ学校も試験も何もないゲゲゲゲゲのゲみんなで歌おうゲゲゲのゲゲゲゲゲゲのゲ夜は墓場で運動会楽しいな楽しいなお化けは死なない病気も何にもないゲゲゲゲゲのゲ
Oh, I thought there was like an intro for this that was gonna play. There was not. So I have not watched this series, I'm just vaguely familiar with it, and apparently it's pretty good. This seems like one of those series that could have brought over.
村人を苦しめていたのはお前だな。
何者？
ゲゲゲの鬼太郎だ。
こいつはタンタン坊じゃ。100年前徳の高いお坊様によって四国の妖怪館に封印されて。
I'm playing the best one. That's good. That thing on the right's a monster from Where the Wild Things Are, a series that I have not thought of in 20 years, 30 years. I'm old. Yes, Ninja Kid, I've heard it's not very good. The cat was telling me in her stream that we got one of these games, and I'm like, did we? And then she said it was Ninja Kid, and I was like, I didn't have that one, but I played it. He's like a yokai problem solver. I think he like solves yokai problems. I don't want to say he's a spirit detective because that's just Yu Yu Hakusho. But they've got all his signature abilities from the show, like shooting hair strands, which I know is a thing that he does. I'm sure he told me good advice. This is one of those games where, oh, it's Melee, okay. Melee reflects. That's great. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know. Where's the square button? I will say this is kind of hard, but it's good. Oh, okay. I would appreciate this tutorial way more if I could read. Oh, was that Wakamoto? I couldn't tell. Yeah, this game's pretty good so far.
これらの能力を使うには揚力を貯める必要がある。ただし、使えば使うほど揚力を貯める時間がかかる。無駄に揚力を使うのは避けるんじゃぞ。
わかりました、父さん。
That's over the big boss. Oh, okay. All right. I trusted you. I can't believe this. Let's speed through this. I know Kat knows more Japanese than me, so easy for her to get through the game. For me, I'm just like, I don't know. But yeah, it's a run and gun, and it's a good run and gun. Again, shoutouts to twitch.tv/flannelcat. Menuing could be confusing. It's learnable. I assure you it didn't, because Cuphead took all its inspiration. Okay, that's what they were telling me. So there's a charge shot. This is all stuff I remember Cat doing, but I didn't know how. I don't understand how to hit this. I know you're telling me how to do it, but I can't speak Japanese. I like this game a lot, though. Honestly, it's really good. I just wish I understood what the game was trying to tell me. But it seems like a very fun game, and maybe the speedrun is really sick. Alright, yeah, I like this game. It's pretty good. I think the only way Cuphead would ever take inspiration from this is if they even knew this game existed, and I have a feeling, just based on this being a really niche series for the rest of the world, the answer is probably no. I have played this one, but yeah, we're gonna show it off. If I don't get through all the games today, there will absolutely be another stream of this. There's like 40 more games. We'll see where we are in a couple hours. Welcome to Great Battle 6. It's a mishmash of all your fave Japanese icons. Kamen Rider, Gundam, Ultraman. If any of those three are you, well, you're in the right place. That's not a Japanese IP. That's a worldwide IP. It will be Kamen Rider. This series is very good, though. That's Bolton. He's dead. Alien Bolton. I love that Japan is just willing to do very silly crossovers like this. Kamen Kamen Rider kick? Can you get out of your chair and do your best Kamen Rider kick then? I've been meaning to finally get into the series proper. Long before I moved, I started watching the series, and then I fell out of it. But I was in the start of the original series. Everyone's like, well, you don't have to watch in order. Sorry, I do. I do things. Sam knows what's up. We were talking the other day, Sam, and I was like, well, you gotta play the games in order, right? It's like, well, absolutely. There's a lot of these games on the Super Nintendo. You're in bed? Perfect place to do a Kamen Rider kick. You're not gonna hurt anyone. We have our Kamen Rider Ichi. I don't know if this is the best one in the series. I really like the cowboy one. I think that's 4 or 5. Sam, when are we badging Great Battle 6? You first? Sure, let me just ask, I think it was AirRaiser loved this series. I'll ask AirRaiser for the strats. Leaf Green got a revision. I saw. I was like, Sam's gonna wake up to that. He's either gonna be mad or happy. Probably mad. I think. What is it good? What did they even add, Sam? Like, what is the gist of it? $94 new Chivos. Is it like stuff that should have already been in the game, or is it like, oh my god, why is this here? Mostly stuff that should have been in? Okay, that's not bad, but like, yeah, I get it. Sam needs to have 100% completion rate or he will baby rage. Alright, we've seen enough of this one. It's good. I like it. It's not my favorite in the series, but it's good. Who here likes anime? I asked that question earlier for Cardcaptor Sakura, which, you know, Lonely, you should play that game. It was good. But, we're gonna check out a different anime that ended a while ago. This is Groove Adventure Rave. Plu no Daiboken. It's Rave Master. Remember Rave Master? Yeah, they made a PS1 game. I don't remember if Rave Master was good. I just remember the English opening. That's about it. I think this is the Fairy Tail guy before Fairy Tail. No, you just missed Great Battle, which had Gundam though, Dave. Yeah, I think it is Zero. Like I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of Fairy Tail and never got into it. It's okay, Dave. I played the Kamen Rider since you weren't here. I would have played the Kamen Rider if you were here. Yeah, you play as John Ravemaster. That's him. We kicked a tall geese? Yes. What the fuck? Okay, so you have to eat lollipops to be able to jump on things. Chat, I know it's like the show, but like that kind of sucks for a game. It looks pretty. I can't say it plays super well. Oh no, you could just jump on anything. Okay. What does the poop do? I already said it. It's Groove Adventure Rave Plu no Daiboken, but this is Rave Master, if you're familiar with the series. Rave Master. That's the English title at least. It's a dude with a sword, and this is like the mascot character. I'm really not a fan of this game because every time you do anything, you have to stop and eat a lollipop. They all feel the same. Like, it doesn't feel like they're doing anything different. Emperor. Oh, he ate the tail. I don't know, I just feel like maybe they should do something, and like I've been pressing buttons, nothing. This one just makes you dance. I want to see what these all do because there's so many. Yeah, it really just seems like you get one that does a good thing or you get one that does a bad thing, and then you just go from there. That's the end of the level? There's not even anything there. What? Why is Plu here? Grave Master, I don't know. Alright, I'm good. I can't really recommend this game. The pace is just kind of ruined by you eating candy. Come on, show up.
ドクターテキーラは南海の孤島に超巨大遊園地ハートフルパークを建造した。
Retro Arc is there we go. I guess OBS was having a moment. This is Harmful Park. It's a cute FPS game, or not FPS. It's a shmup.
ピークに達している。だが
I've heard this game is good. I don't like playing shmups on stream, but we'll just do like one level. It's a good game. I know it's a good game.
島は突然にして恐怖のるつぼと化した。
テレビをご覧の諸君、聞いて驚き。今からハートフルパークは独立帝国となり、本土に対して宣戦布告する。賢いやつは逆らうなよ。わしの作った兵器は核ミサイルでもびくともせんぞ。
It's not really a rule. You can make me play it. I'm just not gonna like it, Jamie. Like, I've played this in my free time. It's good. It's good. It's really good when I can focus. Like, it's specifically not a rule because there are some shmups that just kind of work. It's just... If the chat wasn't there, is what I always say, I think a shmup would be better. But for the streaming experience, I just can't do shmups.
アーミーの連中も動きが取れんらしい。
私に任せてくれない？昔彼の研究所に勤めてたからウイロイドの分解法則がわかるの。
母さん、帰ったっきり研究室にこもりきりなのよ。
That's not true. Don't put words in my mouth because that doesn't sound good either. Even as a joke, I don't really care. I just can't do shmups because I enjoy talking to the chat and reading the chat. That's why I'm streaming.
この国の未来がかかってるんだからね。ハートフルパークに人質が取られていることは知ってるわよね。
Yeah, it's crazy that that loser decided he was wrong.
いきなりそんなこと言われても。なんで私らが行かなきゃなんないの？
こういう時にあんたたちの言うくだらない発明が役に立つのよ。
And here it is. This game's really cool. You can see why this game's neat. Yeah, someone was trying to beg me to stream this game when this got a translation. I had to explain to them I'm not playing this in full ever. On stream, at least. A lot of fun. Oh, I bet! It's really charming. Imagine being so boring that you think you look at this and go, yeah, this has to be in 3D or else nobody's gonna want this game. Oh, that's the bomb, a purple yam. That's funny. Thinking about them beans. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I do like that you can level up all the weapons at once. Aw, that little guy in the background, what a cute dude. It's a pretty easy shmup overall from what I tried of it. It was like 2 stages. But this was like when the translation came out, so I don't remember much. Hey look, it's Mr. Patch from Banjo-Tooie. I saw that brisket. How dare you? Or Cass. I don't know if it's Cass still on there. But how dare. Run! It's Godzilla! But we should run. Like it's not.
どうやらこの辺りにホラーハウスがあるよね。
God, these scream of like late 80s, early 90s anime characters. Yeah, good video game. Now it's time for my least favorite genre of platformer. Hey chat, how do you feel about this kind of platformer that's about to pop up? The ones that are the cinematic ones where they're really difficult and overly hard and you die in like one hit. Anyway, it's Heart of Darkness. This game sucks. This game is very rude. Like, actually very rude. Gonna leave like that? Gonna scroll on by without saying howdy? I know. Everybody wish Lonely good luck on her interview tomorrow. Her new job. Good luck! The deaths are so graphic and the player's just a kid. Yep, She says thank you. I don't recommend this game. Extremely brutal game, hard to play, and it's really graphic. And it's funny, you know, they have like a cute little pink guy who's like a little goofy dude, little guy, is a Scrimblow. And he's like, you know, it's like misleading. Look at this. You would not know this game is as fucked up as it is from this intro. Some of the deaths in this game are awful. Also, the final corridor of this game is so rude. I raided a friend when he was playing it once. Was that Kyle? I don't think it was. Was it Sark? No. I don't remember who it was. I raided someone while they were playing it, and I was just like, yeah, this game fucking blows.
Have you not enough again? No, I was just sleeping in my class in broad daylight. Well, let's see if you're more alert in the dark. You can spend the rest of the hour in the cupboard.
You can't shut me up in there. I know my rights. My uncle's a lawyer.
And mine's a judge. Oh, wow. Afraid of the dark?
That's like actually illegal.
Come back here this minute, young man.
No way, Jose.
There's an eclipse of the sun today. There'll be a test about it tomorrow. I'm warning you.
Freedom! Yippee! Hey, Whiskey!
You gotta get your dog back, I think, is the plot of this game.
Wanna wear my hat again? There. Huh? Hey, come on, Whiskey! Hurry up or we'll miss it!
I wonder how fucked up the intro is, because we're gonna watch it. Me watching intros is good because it means there's a part 2 to this eventually. It's not gonna be the next couple of weeks because of Sage, but... Yeah, Sage starts next Sunday, by the way. The Sonic Amateur Games Expo is one of my favorite streaming times of year. We find a lot of really cool games. So look forward to that next Sunday. It starts Friday, but I don't stream it unless it's Sunday because, yeah. So it's like the next like 2 or 3 or 4 Sundays are that, and then we'll come back to this. Whatever we don't play. I don't know what happened. I could not explain to you what just happened. A year already? I know, right? I'm sorry to say you're old, but you're old. French devs happened? Oh, yeah. Typical French devs. What's next? A Scunny game is gonna be on PS1? Thankfully there isn't. Pumpkin Cola. Ugh. He's like a Jimmy Neutron before Jimmy Neutron. He's the original kid who went to the stars to buy candy bars.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, activate.
This is just like that Joe Dante movie they reviewed on Red Letter Media. I'm forgetting. What was the name of the one with the aliens, invaders? Where the movie just has kids go into space and then it just ends really abruptly.
What the heck was that?
And the aliens are like, "Hey, we're kids too, and we stole our dad's spaceship." It just kind of stops there. Explorers, thank you. The movie's like not what they wanted it to be because the movie got they had to end it because randomly the studio was just like, hey, the movie is done. So wrap up the editing stuff. It's done. You don't have time to do anything else. So the movie's not finished. But it's neat. Never knew Small Soldiers was Joe Dante. Same, but it made a lot of sense watching that episode. So yeah, this game, very easy to die. Like that. Yeah, it's the same, like, cinematic platformer stuff. Here, I'm gonna let them kill me, just so I can show you what happens. Yeah, they're like shadow monsters. Oh, but my shadow's okay. Yeah, the whole game is like this. I want to see if there's anything really graphic we'll find. Yeah, like, look at that! Oh, that's okay, though, because, you know, he's a little guy. The whole game is just stuff like this, where it's like, figure it out, dumbass. Like, this is the start of the game, what the fuck? Zachman knows what's up. Zachman, have you ever played a video game? They should never have made this game as graphic as it was. But I don't think people would think of it as much. I don't know. It's just like, oh my fucking god. Played a video game once. I don't believe you. Time for Hercules. Hercules action game. Hercules. Yeah, I can't play those games. It's the same with Oddworld. Like, everyone's like, Oddworld's so good, and I'm like, I bet it is. I do not want to play Oddworld. Herc was on a roll.
I got the concept.
Nope. Sorry, Sam, you know it's on stream. I'm sorry. It's okay, Sam. It's not over until Ursula has won, as you saw this morning. This game's very difficult. All right. My favorite part of that song, just Sora just going, all right. That's the end of it.
Nice work! Excellent day!
They got Danny DeVito there, and he's like, Deandra, check out this dumb broad. This game's pretty cool for what it does. I just wish it wasn't insanely difficult.
What are you doing? Get your sword! Rule number 96! Aim!
Virgin Interactive just kind of made games like that.
Concentrate! What are you doing? Get your sword!
Like, look at how long you have to cut this doll up. Alright, I'm good on this one. I don't need to play more of this. Yeah, this game is very difficult, and Shamrock was even just like, yeah, this game's hard. This game is rude. I don't want to play more of it. Sam, have you badged that one? He probably hasn't. Oh my god, right as I say it. Right as I fucking say it. I have not. Does it even have, Is the set, like, simple, or what? Recently, Shamrock got into retro achievements. He's been doing that at work, I think. He's going through Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. Welcome to Hermie Hopperhead. I've had this on Jukebox as a My Choice pick. This game's really cool. It's a mascot platformer, for some reason. Everyone looks pretty normal. They look like normal human beings. And then here comes Hermie Hopperhead. He's a mascot character. You could do it, Sam. I believe in you. Sam, you should play the Tarzan game on the N64 and PS1. It's basically DKC. If you could do DKC, you could do that. They probably had plans to localize it, but then the Sony head was like, no thanks. What if I said this was the Hawaiian Punch mascot? Is anyone gonna judge? Yeah, this game's good though. I liked what I played of it from years ago. Might have been like 2 years ago I found it? 3 years? It's pretty good. I just said I did, yeah. This was a game that I found on my own and decided to show off. It's good, like genuinely. I found the game existed and was like, let's try it out. Don't remember how to do the platform gimmick. Regardless, I mean, I'm just showing the one level off. This game is good. If it looks fun, play it. I forget, I think you level up the birds or something. Yeah, it's good, I like it. Alright, Chocolate Dave, if you're here. It's time for a video game. For Marvel, it's Iron Man, XO Man of War in heavy metal. The XO stands for hugs and kisses. For some reason, this is a 2-player game. This is before anyone really cared about Iron Man much. You know, outside of the comics. I think I even showed this off at one point on stream. You can play with Lonely? No, she has an interview tomorrow morning. You can be Iron Man or XO Man of War. Anthony Stark. Not Tony Stark. Anthony Stark.
Iron Man selected. Mission briefing. Objective.
That's the villain. Melter.
Objective. Threat.
Yeah.
Assessment.
This exists as a video game. It looks as shitty as it is. It's a really generic run and gun, and you barely even do the running. Also, an electric fence hurts Iron Man, which is just really funny to me. So that's still not enough to go through. Get up. How do I get through this? I love this man's arms. I don't know how this game came out, because this one really feels unfinished. A terrible Fantastic Four game. Yeah, no, that's 2D. The main menu for that is 3D. I almost did that for Licensed Game Month, but Dalton wasn't around. I wanna play that with him at some point. I might just do a night of beat 'em ups, and maybe I'll see if he wants to do that. I guess there's no music. Maybe there's supposed to be and it's emulating wrong, but it's very funny to me. Oh, Iron Man just killed them. That's kind of fucked up. He's never pretended to be a non-lethal hero. Yeah, but like, just straight up having him, like, depicting, like, killing people like this is very funny to me. This is the game. This does not look like this would be fun in 2-player. You know, a lot of video games out there, I'm like, well, at least this would be pretty cool in 2-player. This is not one of those games where I'm like, well, 2 people could suffer together. No, this sucks. Oh, that's the power grid, so now they want you to walk all the way back. Alright, this next game is no good. Because the game is called Is No Good. Sam, you might like this game. This is a European favorite. Is no good. Gotta say, this is no good. Yeah, it's a bad game. They tell you in the title, he's no good.
Up you get, boss.
No!
Up you get, boss.
That's Peppino Spaghetti from Pizza Tower. This is his old gig before he worked at a pizza place.
Sultan instead of the Sultan.
This is a French series, by the way, as a heads up. This looks as bad as it is. Look when I jump, the delay. You have to stop moving when you jump. I want to be the salty. No, this is a European game. Different Saban. They're not even close to being the same Saban. Like, you can't have a video game where you stop moving the second that you land. Look at this. Oh, it's rough. Alright, well, enough of that. This game sucks. Alright, next up, Parodius. Parodius is a good time. I have to find it. Hey Mew, how's it going? Good luck on the move. Where did I put my Parodius? I know it's in here. I've played it on stream. One moment. I don't see where it is. So, well, I guess we'll skip that. Never mind then. Okay, we're gonna play instead the game with the greatest intro ever. And it doesn't tell you anything about the video game, and I've played the game on stream before, and it's funny every time I do this. We're good. She's going to bed early so she can do work-related thing. I'm gonna get up while the intro plays. I'm gonna let it play for itself. Just take this intro in because it's a lot. Enjoy Johnny Bazooka Tone. Tell me how many times it cuts back to the same thing. I like how I went to the bathroom and this fucking intro is still going, because I knew it would be. I kind of love this intro, but like, there's nothing to it. There's nothing. It's a really good song, and then it's the same shots over and over. It's funny every time this pops up on stream. There's the devil coming up in a moment. Welcome to hell. There he is. There he is, there's the devil! No, it's how he gets his guitar back, I think. They ran this at GDQ once if you want to watch that. It's so fucking long, this intro. And it doesn't tell you anything about what the game is about. That's the best part. I can't skip it. You have to watch the full thing. Yeah, I think this was a 3DO game originally. If that matters to you. Johnny Bazooka Tone is trapped in the year 2050 in Sin Sin Prison. Do you get it? By El Diablo, Lord of the Underworld. His guitar, known as Anita, is taken from him, and so he must travel to reclaim it. And then they reuse it here too. And then this is the game. It's a run and gun. I will say I do kind of like that if you fire at the ground, you well, you know. Get to bounce off things. It's a really mediocre game outside of the intro. There's not much to it. But yeah, like I said, this was in GDQ at one point, so if you would want to see this game in full, go watch the GDQ run of it. I don't know this game. I'm sure the run memed about the intro. I don't remember, it was years ago. Actually, nerd emoji, it's the Johnny Bazooka Tone hover, thank you very much. Please refer to it by its proper name. Goy! Fuck you, Garfield. The music in this game is pretty good, though. I feel like it needs to be for what the theme of the game is. If I had that game and I didn't like the video game, I would still load the game up just to watch the intro randomly at times back in the day. That's how I feel like I would enjoy that game. Next up, Kaisoku Tenshi, the Rapid Angel. Give me a second. There we go. I think it's asking about saving. Is that my Regulus? This seems cute.
1799年6月22日
Alright, I'll skip this for time because there are a lot of intros. I didn't want a second intro. I feel like I have to pick the Ooh character. Yeah, this is once again Kaisoku Tenshi, the Rapid Angel. It's a beat 'em up. Oh, well, I didn't expect that. Oh my god, the delay on the punch is so bad. It's not even a punch, it's a throw. It's like a throw. Well, that's way faster. I'm just gonna do that. This game seems very low effort. This seems like a budget title. Not simple series, but budget title. It... God, this plays as badly as it looks. The fuck? Animation was done in-house by the devs. That explains why the game sucks. It's always outsourced to people who know what they're doing. This just feels terrible. I do not want to play more of this. For something called the Rapid Angel, you really shoot very slow. That's how Sunday night goes. Sometimes you get some really bad games in there, though. It just happens. Alright, but don't panic, because the next game is a kitchen panic. Huh? This one's showing up on Jukebox. Show off a new file. Here we go. Charming game where you play as Potato. He's a little guy. Yo, Ed, I see you renamed a little bit. Ed T Dragon now. How's it going? Oh, yeah, no, this game's really good. You can tell it's much better animated than the other one because they actually got a studio who knows what they're fucking doing, probably. It depends on the game. Hey, sometimes I lose saves too. It just kind of happens. This game's really good though. I recommend it. This could have come out in America. I don't see anything that, like, you know, I look at this and then go, yeah, they wouldn't get it. Change it to match your Biscay. I think it's a good fit. That being said, there are blind jumps. At least they tell you it says danger. But, yeah. That's like the special gimmick of this game. Potato can roll. And slide. It's a good game, though. I recommend it. I don't need to play more of this, because I've played this. So, let's get to one that I've also played, but everybody needs to see. Yeah, can I get a wahoo from everyone? I still have to play the sequel to this. One of the best PS1. What a little guy! They should do more with this little guy. It's a shame they don't. The little guy! Sam, have you played Klonoa? You would love it. Oh my god, Klonoa. It's so depressing. Don't play it. It's very dark and sad. But it's very good. But also it's very sad. I know Sam's gonna look at this and be like, how does this game get depressing? It does. It actually does. This isn't a 2D game. Oh, yeah? It is. It's absolutely a 2D game. Klonoa's 2D. He's not a 3D sprite, you fucking donkey. game is very good. The remake also exists. I hear it's pretty good. But they made an absurd number of these games in Japan in such a short time. It's on a lot of stuff. I think there's like one on the Wonder Swan. That's Sam when he finds a new RA set that he wants to do. I heard the second game is even more depressing than the first game. I don't know if I want to get the remaster, chat. Should I just play 2 at this point? Or is it worth getting the remaster? 3 GBA games alongside Wonder Swan, PS1, and PS2. There's also the volleyball game. It's one of the PS1 games? Okay. I don't know why I read that as 2 PS1 and 2 games. As like, you know, there's a PS1 and a PS2 game. I know when I streamed this game, this was roughly 2020. And I know, because I was like, y'all motherfuckers better vote. I remember telling people during that stream. Yeah, you get a ring. Honestly, though, I think maybe I should get the remaster. You see, the thing is that the price of Klonoa games has really gone up over time, and if you would like to learn more, you could look up Klonoa inflation. Oh, hey, Teddy, hi! That was the worst time for you to raid. How's it going? I'm sorry you came in on the inflation joke. I didn't even see you were raiding. Fuck, this is the worst. That Klonoa is very good, though. I hear that, Mr. Shorsta guy, speedran this at GDQ once. Now, as cool as this game is, I have to tell everyone the most important part of this game. Chat, yes, this is a shameless ripoff of famous game Doodle-Doobie Star. It's not. Doodle-Doobie Star is the ripoff, but Doodle-Doobie Star, everybody, I love that game. It's fucking terrible. Hey, if you want a great game to stream that's like real trash, you should play Doodle-Doobie Star. It's so fucking funny, that game. Doodle-Doobie Star is, what if China did its own legally distinct Super Martin Galaxy, and it was extremely stolen assets. Also, the sounds that Doodle-Doobie Star makes is Klonoa sounds. So he just goes like, wahoo, and munya constantly. It's a really funny bootleg, though, if you're willing to play a stupid bootleg. It's one of those, I would make it a good incentive for a, like a marathon stream. My stream of it somehow escaped copyright hell on YouTube after years of being uploaded and sitting there. It just randomly, I checked it one day and it was just like, oh, it's no longer causing issues. And I was just like, huh? I did the full game though, and it was an incredibly bad experience in the best way. How could they rip off Martin Galaxy? That movie's not even out yet, you're thinking. No, they found a way. Yeah, Klonoa, though, it's very good. If this looks fun to you, it's because it is. How was the stream today, though, Teddy? What were you playing? Please don't tell anyone about the inflation joke. There wasn't supposed to be a raid when I said that. Play garbage. Ooh. What kind of garbage? You could have been playing Doodly Doobie Star. I think I did Doodly Doobie Star before I moved. That probably would have been like a 2022 stream. Yeah, we've been playing a whole bunch of 2D PS1 games all day. It's fun! That's one level. It's good enough for me. Very good video game. Oh, what? Didn't mean to hit that. I'm hitting the wrong keys on my hotkeys. Alright, next up. See, what is next? What are next? Oh, I've played this one on stream too. We're getting into a lot of the ones that I've played on stream. We found a lot of really good games today after you guys left. Yo, Wahoo! We get some Wahoos in the chat for Shasta? I was just talking about you and your amazing run of this game. Shasta, if you do end up getting Borderlands, let me know when it's on sale. I figure that's probably the best time to get it. But I'm definitely down. I was just saying I've never played the Klonoa sequel. Klonoa 2 is on my radar. I gotta play it. Hey, who's horsing? You cut that horsing out. Klonoa 2 is a lot of fun as well. Teddy! If you want to Borderland, let me know. Cause genuinely, I really like what I played. I thought it was much better than I expected. I would be down to get a group. That's Pyoro, as in like, it's actually Kyoto, is who this is. This is a candy mascot in Japan. Yeah, Borderlands 4 is genuinely a really good game where I think they fixed a lot of issues that the game had, and the game works. You cut that horsing out. He's got like 2 NES games. Yeah, the one that's like a rare game where you climb the tower is no thanks. From the hour I played of it, everything was much better in 4. Like, the writing was better. I thought the characters were better. Just about everything was like, yeah, this is way better. I'm enjoying this. I've had this food before, it's quite good. They tell you how to play the game? I can't read though. This game's 150 in Japan. Damn. It's actually pretty pricey. I see myself playing Borderlands 4 like maybe twice. It's gonna depend on when the DLC's out, what characters exist, because by then I imagine I'll probably be playing with Shasta. And I mean, Teddy, you're more than welcome. I would be down. I guess I would have to see what they come up with for characters and DLC, but I own the DLC apparently because that's what they gave me. Yeah, it's very Yoshi. And he's even got the flutter. Yoshi. I think they knew what they were doing with this game. It's pretty good though. I think it works, honestly, from what I played of this last time. Yeah, the last time this came up on stream, everybody assumed the same thing. Sometimes you wear the inspiration on your sleeve, you know? You're just like, hey, we know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. It's fun. Eat Kyoto-chan. It's pretty cute. Pretty good food. It's chocolate. He's a little guy. I mean, look at him. He's a little guy. Look at this little guy. Oh, by the way, Shasta, Teddy, do you want to know the best feature in Borderlands 4? I didn't realize this when I did my hour of it on stream. There's a tell Claptrap to shut the fuck up feature. You could just mute Claptrap's individual volume to 0 if you so choose, and you never have to hear him. Instantly a better game. I didn't see that in the options, but my friend who got gifted the game decided to play it, and he saw that in the options on stream, and I was like, Ayo? Never minded him. That's valid. Yo, how's it going, Gilder? I think I more so am just kind of sick of the writing in Borderlands, so hearing more of it in any form just makes me not happy. Gilder, another fantastic streamer you can go check out. Highly recommend. This is a fun bonus game. This is like $85 to $90 now. Huh. You yap more than him. It's valid. For streamers, I suppose that's true. Yo, I mean, hey, that's a fourth person right there, Gilder. I'd be down. Alright, let's see what's next. I don't think this one's gonna work. Yep, nope, doesn't work. Alright, I'll skip that one. I've never heard of this one, so I guess let's play this. This is Lapupu Cube Lup Salad? I don't know what a Lup Salad is, but I know what Luppy is. That's the combination of happy and lucky. And if you combine Luppy and Luppy, you get Luppy Luppy. Thank you, Sonic06. That was honestly some solid wisdom. It seems like everybody's having CPU issues lately. Like, not just Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm seeing a lot of people lately who are like, yeah, my PC's really getting to that point where I gotta get a new one. GPU issues yourself? Nah. I was trying to do some stuff recently on DaVinci Resolve, and it kept crashing my GPU, and I was absolutely going insane. I have had this for 2 or 3 years at this point, so I'm not really worried. I would say like 5, 6, 10 years. You should probably get something new. That's probably the best option. Honestly, that might have been what I suggest. 2 or 3, that's a baby, pretty much. I'm running on a 3080. I got the RTX. You can hold out, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, you definitely can hold out if you want. It's gonna be struggling to get there, but you could do it. I don't know what a Lup Salad is, but I guess we're gonna see what this is. This is Lapupu Cube. Oh, it's one of these games! You push the 3 shapes together. Oh, this is cute! You already bought the parts? Hell yeah. Yo, Evil J Brian, thanks for the raid. Oh, I fucked up. Good thing I'm smart and know where they put the retry button in like every video game ever. This is cute! Oh no, she turns into a penguin! Okay, check this out. Problem solved. I'll do a couple levels of this. Maybe like one more after this. I hate that if you turn around, she has to move. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Okay, good to know. So there's no way to get around that. If I push that together, that's gonna delete that. And I just can't get up there. Okay. Is there like a pull option? I feel like there should be like one more option to make this work. What am I missing? Are you able to take everything with you for the new PC, or is that not going to be an option? I don't know how viable that is for moving across the world. Heck no. I figure you want like the GPU and maybe some other stuff. Because like, that's probably the most expensive thing, right? I think people still care about crypto enough that GPU prices skyrocketed. Okay. That's weird, and I didn't think that's how that works. Combo. Yeah, so my GPU was extremely expensive, and I don't even want to mention the price. And it was like high price because it was like right when crypto surge started to happen, and I didn't have a choice, so I had to move. I was furious. This was easier. I buy a processor stateside. That might actually be cheaper. You know, that's a good question. Yeah, this game's pretty good though. I like it. If you are a simple puzzle game fan like this, I think it's for you. Is that not what I do? I think I see. Hold on. No, that doesn't work either. I think I have to do it like this, though. Because I can't go back. Well, then I get trapped in gay baby jail. I can't do anything about this. One more attempt. Actually, what if... If I don't push this. Nope, it just, alright, it deletes itself easily. Okay. I figured there might be like a second where you could jump on it, but yeah. Alright, this seems like a fun puzzle game though. That was Lapupu Cube Lup Salad? Again, I don't know what that means. Mean anything. The Poo-Poo Cube. Not Labubu, Lapupu. Next up. Fuck Labubu. The Labubus are just Beanie Babies again. Beanie Babies is like one of the greatest scams ever because so many people fell for it and said these are going to be worth tons of money one day, and they were not. It's the same with Labubu. Magical Medical. I think I played this on stream. The chick's still in the eggshell. Aw, that's cute. I had a ton of them. Well, not me, my sister did. She had a thing on her door where it was like, you put a drape over your door and it had pockets on it, and that's where all the Beanie Babies were. Does that make any sense? And she was like, yeah, I gotta collect all the Beanie Babies. I don't know what the fuck she did with those Beanie Babies, but I think she didn't make a profit off them eventually. I think it's safe to say nothing happened with those Beanie Babies. So someone is sick. We are the doctor. Oh yeah, no, that kid was terrifying. Those early PS1 graphics, you know, they're real scary. Teddy, have you found any crazy PS1 horror game, like, with, like, this kind of 3D models? Not this, because this is 2D, but, like, the CG. Pogs? Yeah, well, Alf's been back. In Pog form. Okay, we're inside someone's mouth? I guess we're the medicine that's being taken. Can I talk to you? Is that the taste bud? Well, sadly, I cannot read Japanese, so anything that's helpful here doesn't really help me. I have extended. This is one of those games that I bet's really good when you know what's going on. She has a cavity? How do you know that? Can you read Japanese? You actually can? I don't think you've ever mentioned that to me, Shamrock. That's funny. I can't do hiragana or katakana, but I understand if you say words out loud, I will probably understand them. I guess I'm saving, I think. Oh, okay. You get to go to different parts of the body. That's the butt. The anal sphincter. Oh man, I haven't thought about that in a while. Remember that time Charles Martinet said that, chat, in Grossology? It's good times. If I ever get to meet Charles Martinet personally, I'm asking him about the anal sphincter. Hey chat, this is a mystery dungeon game. I just realized that's how the combat works. This is body mystery dungeon. Well, that wasn't what I expected when I started playing this. That's kind of kick-ass, actually. I think I'm thinking of a different game that I played then, which has the same concept. It's also a PS1 Japanese game. That was neat. Is that story different than you remember? Probably. Let's finish up the M's. We'll finish up the M's and then we'll probably call it a stream and we'll do another stream of this at some point after we're done with the Sonic Amateur Games Expo. Alright. Everybody get hyped? Everyone's favorite intro is coming up. That's right, it's time for Johnny Bazooka Tone 2. No, we're not sitting through that again. Now it's time for Mega Man 8. I had the option of doing all of the Mega Man games on the PS1. I decided you kind of only need to see one of them. You get the point. We're gonna enjoy the intro together because it's really good. And this is like one of the best Mega Man games they made. What a good game. It has so much quality of life and then they threw it all away because Mega Man 9 decided to go back to number 2. Which is a good game, but I don't know. You didn't need to throw everything away. I haven't done the RA set for 8 because I was doing the Saturn set for 8, which also exists, Sam. I can guide you through it though, Sam, if you need my help. I will run you through it, even though I haven't finished the set. I can easily tell you what to do. The Saturn version has a little bit more content, which is the one I streamed years ago. This game was just such a good step forward. I really didn't appreciate this game much until I streamed it. But playing all of the Mega Man games back to back, it's one of the ones that holds up the best. What? No, this Mega Man game is so good. Like, genuinely, it's a really good one. They give you continue points, like, in the middle of a stage, where if you lose all your lives, you can just continue there. Alright, moment of silence.
Hey, Zach! Why must I fight you? We are not enemies!
Shut Don't run away, coward. You'll pay for this insult. I'll be back.
He was in fact not back. He's not in this game, really.
What is the problem?
Not much, at least.
A strange meteor has fallen to Earth just a while ago. This meteor seems to be emitting a powerful energy signature. Something this powerful must not fall into the hands of evil.
I understand, Dr. Light. I'm on it.
Thank you, Mega Man. If you can, please bring the meteor back.
I think you see him, like, once ever.
Ready.
This game also has a quick swap function for the weapons. And you could fire weapons and also the Buster at the same time. So, like, you can see weapons here. I haven't got it yet. They give you a little Mega Man soccer ball. And at first I was like, this sucks. No, it's the speed tech. It's actually very good. You could, like, triple jump with it. Yeah, when he says it's a powerful weapon, he wasn't kidding. So, what button is it on PS1? A triangle, while holding this out, you could still fire. This is one of those games that I suppose Mega Man releasing is allowed to release in America like this, because I'm sure Sony guy was probably like, this ain't gonna work. There are 40 collectibles, as you just saw in the corner. They give you upgrades. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. The Capcom was like, I insist. It's Mega Man. Everybody likes Mega Man. They wouldn't fight for that nowadays. Modern Capcom would be like, I guess no Mega Man. Shrug. There's a lot of really good use and utility for all the weapons in this game too, which I think really helps with my enjoyment of this game. Yeah, so this is what you're supposed to do against this guy. Easy. Why are you here?
Now the world is mine. Gotcha.
I want to say this is early PS1. They should have done another game in this style. Right, we gotta watch the other cutscene before we move on. I mean, I agree, Envy. It's one of the best ones. How's it going? We found a lot of really good games tonight. There might be a part 2. I think there's probably gonna be a part 2. Oh no, I gotta beat a boss before we get the cutscene. Where he's like, hey, these? There seems to be energy weedings. I ain't never seen anything like this on Earth. This game is very good though. Like, highly recommend it. Alright, now a game I really like and I have trouble recommending, and I don't know how Teddy feels about it, but I know he streamed it recently. We're gonna play Moon. I think everyone I've talked to about Moon is kind of mixed on this game, and it's a really good game. It's one of those games where I was like, well, if this ever got an English translation in a hack, I would play it on stream. And then I found that it did while doing research for this. But also, like, the game is really fucking frustrating and difficult. And I love this game, but, like, their later games like Tulip and Chibi Robo are better. Same with the Tingle games. Huge inspiration for Undertale. One of the reasons I never wanted to stream this was, there's a lot of waiting. You just have to kind of wait around forever. They fixed that. Yeah, this has an official English translation on, Steam, maybe? I know it has it on Switch. I have it on Switch. This was a really fun game to play, but do not play this game without a guide. You will regret playing this game without a guide. There's only so much you could do in this game before you go, what the fuck do I do? There's a bunch of systems in this game. You have a health system in this game. Every time you move, you are losing energy and you will die. If you let it run out. There is also days of the week, and you need to know exact times during the day of the week that people are active. Otherwise, you have to wait however many days for them to do that again. I like this game a lot, and even I'm like, oh man, this is rough. I think I agree with that on Tulip. Tulip's easier to get through, but like, oof, man, some of Tulip is real rough. Like, the factory in Moon is one of the worst, or not Moon, the factory in Tulip is one of the worst parts of the game. And there's a lot of absurd stuff in Tulip that the game does not fucking tell you about. But then Moon's kind of the same way, but there's sort of less of it overall. Oh, what is... They really messed up the stuff here. Yeah, it's not supposed to look like this. I'll just do hearts. The king awaits. We've heard the last legendary of the dragon that lives in the dragon Hissel has eaten up the moon. The night sky, only someone of your strength and brilliance can defeat him. Well, counting on you. That's cute that all the achievements seem to be the TV screen as the background for them. I could get the achievement set for this done. I don't know if I want to. Mad Dog appeared. Nothing happened. I think you can understand where this is going. Nasty Dragon is no match for you. You're amazing. So cool. It's really fun knowing that about this game, and I know all the characters, so like replaying the intro is like, oh hell yeah. It's the hero! Oh my god! Hey, hero, go get him. Good luck out there, we're all rooting for you. Be sure to check the drawers, there's something special inside. Okay. Legendary helmet. You got legendary armor. You got legendary shoes. Oh, they won't let me pause and look at it. I think this game would have done pretty well, though, in America. I think people would have been talking about it. I think word of mouth would have made this game pop off. This is Moon Remix RPG. You could play it on, like, Steam and Switch if you want. When the rainbow appears, the world will be reborn. It's a good game, but again, you might want to use a guide with this game. Yeah, the music is very good in this game. If you've played Chibi-Robo or Tulip or the Tingle games, this guy has the same style. All his games are about love. All the characters have wacky voices. Like, one of the characters in this game, every time he talks, he's just going like, I'm the reason, I'm the reason, having a story, I'm the reason having a story. Just like every line he talks. Fight evil with rainbows. They made Rule of Rose. Too strong man in town. Thanks for stopping by, Jet. Really breezing through this game. Oh, this is the American family! Those terrible thorns, gulp. Please, hero, save me. Grr. Paragon. Pero is Lick, and I believe Gon is Turtle. Lick Turtle. Yeah, Rule of Rose got banned for, most likely for lesbians being a thing that exists. It's really funny when you've played this game and you have more context for a lot of this stuff. Alright, let's beat the game. 20 hours in. Been a good stream. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. I would have to be heavily convinced, though, to play this again in full. I'm not against it, it's just... I would need a really good convincing reason to play this game. I don't think I got everything in my game when I played it, but I think I did everything minus, this terrible rocket game. I did everything else. I'll badge Waluigi's taco stand if you do it. Okay, I believe you. Sam, when are you gonna badge this? It's so easy, I'm just popping Chivos left and right. One of the worst parts of the game, in my opinion, is there's a puzzle that's timed and it only happens for like 1 minute out of the week. And if you miss it, you just have to start over and say fuck you. Speedrun for this game would be really interesting, though. Oh, that's funny. They re-recorded that in English for the new version. Hey, it's time for bed. Basically what they're saying. I like he's got the PS1. I don't think they changed that in the other versions. I wish I could have seen the Teddy stream of this. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD at some point. So you get sucked inside of the game. That's us. You can see all the characters there from the game. We were talking to all these characters before. Now you get to see this for real.
Having historical satire.
Yeah, there he is, having a story.
I stand corrected.
I love the gibberish speak.
I'm the reason they wrote having a.
I'm the reason they're not having a story. Wow, that's so fucked up to English people. How could you say that? person who is from Serbia. Serbia mentioned? What? It's crazy. Whatever, your country probably has terrible food on Scrandle. Yeah, I said it. Envy's like, you take that back. How dare you? Nobody insults my food.
Do me one favor, crew and being equipped now, my first I can show I should reach reason to believe. I can show I poses on the ocean there.
Can't believe you'd say that. It's true. I've seen enough of you scrandling or necro scrandling that I'm like, every time I see some scrandle, I'm like, this motherfucker chose the wrong food. And it's every time, it's, that looked like shit. And the shit one won, and you guys picked the correct food. It doesn't matter what country it is. It's just, oh my god, Scrandle makes me mad. And I love it. I love it. I love Scrandle. The cheese panini. Oh my god, the cheese panini. That cheese panini is so fucked. Oh yeah, the guy on the right's name is Freddy. He's Freddie Mercury. I'm not even kidding. This guy is Freddie Mercury. You can tell he's got the mustache. He's even got like a microphone if you look carefully. Honestly, to anyone who could beat this game, though, without a guide, I respect. I can't do it. I forget where they want me to go. I may as well play the whole intro. That's the dog. That's the innocent dog. That's the developer's dog. It's in like all of his games. It's getting pretty noisy around here lately. Thanks to that dumbass chasing that dog around all day. I think he's getting that dragon for us. I gotta say, you always say things in such a negative light. I hate people like that. What do I care? Not like I get a raise out of you liking me or anything. What a horrible thing to say. Gotta say, you're just awful. Great, here we go. Women, they're just too damn complicated, I tell you. Stop your crying. Maybe if I slap that guy's face on some of my stuff, I can get some sales. Why don't you try making postcards or something? I need something that'd be more a hit with the younger crowd. Younger crowd? Good luck. Who knows what they're into these days? What is the younger crowd into these days?
I stand corrected.
Amiibo? Are they? Is that why the Amiibo are $50? $50 dues! Tobias! He said it was an emergency! An emergency! Why is that Amiibo $50 each? The Kirby with the detachable air ride and the Waddle Dee with detachable air ride are each $50. Well, happy birthday in advance. Nintendo's out of their minds charging that much. Everyone say hi to Granby. That's Granby! Everyone say hi to Granby! Everybody loves Granby.
Les canards, voilà mon temps Benjamin.
Jean Benjamin.
C'est toujours sous la boîte rien. Les canards, voilà mon...
Yeah, okay. I couldn't stream this in full like this anyway, because the translation is fucked. I see it wasn't implemented properly. Hi, Jambi. Jambi, you busy? I'm not doing much after this. I'm probably gonna end in a bit. So that way I have more games to play when we come back to this. You're busy? I didn't even ask what you wanted to do. I was gonna ask if you wanted free money, but I guess not. I guess someone else will have to take it. Damn. Can I get the free money? It's not real. I was lying. Don't tell Jambi. Oh fuck, is your computer dying? I was talking about it earlier, Gildersneeze was in here earlier talking about their computer also dying. Everybody's computer's having trouble. Sammy, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think I have to do something else in here. Do I go to bed? Yes. So yeah, the thing is like, if I play this on Switch, which I could, I'm not gonna be able to fast forward, and there's a lot of waiting. So all of the monsters in this game are made in claymation.
Dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Lecz w sercu jest być może gdzie i piękniejsze. Pod tytułem Dobrowolski. Dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Lecz w sercu śpiewają pod tytułem Dobrowolski. Dziękuję bardzo. Stanisława 2. Będę mówić nad Wisłą. Stanisława. Dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Lecz w sercu śpiewa polskiego.
Barley? What? Barley what? Your side panel is Barley? Hee. Hinama. Command and conquer, buddy. Be in the side panel. The side panel. The people, the computer was heating up, but together they were strong.
C'est toujours cela.
That's our outfit. That's what we're gonna look like for the rest of the game.
C'est toujours cela. La boîte rien, les canards. C'est toujours cela. Faut les aimer d'une heure à toi, ça dépend. C'est toujours on se Ton Benjamin. C'est toujours
Don't be jamais.
C'est toujours cela. La boîte rien, les canards.
I do love that you are just clothing is a really cool design. It's kind of VV-esque. I don't know if it was intentional. So anyway, now the game begins. Do you see the health meter? I will die. I will die. That's the slime. Remember the slime from earlier? He's a little guy. We love that slime. The health meter. When it drops to a certain point where the arrow is, I die. I will stop moving and just fall over dead. I like this game a lot, and it's so hard at the start of the game. Wanna hear a story? Yeah. Something very important. You know what the most important thing in the world is? Love. It's true. That'll be game over for you when you'll return to the previous saved data. Yeah, Barley was mean to me today. Barley asked me during the stream in DMs, hee hee buddy, I finished Doom 2. And then I said, very cool. And he goes, ugh, you be nice? And I was like, how is that not nice, Barley? And he goes, no, it reads like someone didn't care. I'm like, Barley, I was streaming and I thought it was cool. Barley. Not my fault he can't swim. No, that bird's useful. He's friendly. One of the rare video game birds we could trust. No, specifically I said very cool. Yeah, again, my red line that keeps moving, that's my health. The second that gets to the arrow, I'm dead. Yeah, no, not this game. This game that you could trust the guy. Hey, remember this? He took some legendary armor. I wonder what it was. I actually really like the achievement borders for this. Lawrence. Everyone in this game is on a timer. Here it is. This is basically the end of the intro. Can you believe that, chat? He just killed that slime. This looks like a slime. It's been burned to death. He's fucking dead. So, the way this game works, you'll see the souls of enemies pop out. Okay, this guy tells us about, how to play the game. I've come from someplace far away. Yes, that'll do. Anyways, I say we invest this money into the nuclear power plant. I like the way Snurub thinks. Yeah, every time he kills someone, that happens, and you gotta get the soul back. Can I get 2 million clams? Yeah, in your stream. I don't have clams here. Molluska that moves by hopping around was being touched at the tip point of its head. There's no music, by the way. You have to buy the music. Also, I think the translation's wrong about that. I think that's for a different monster. And then this happens. This is what happens when you catch a monster. It goes back to its body. And a Leveos! Then you get money. And experience. Your money is Yenim, which is just money. Yeah, this game rules. It's just really hard to recommend. Only comes out at night and sleeps during the day. Uses its sonic waves for mainly ceremonial occasions. Okay, so I'm about to die. I don't want to die, so I have to go to bed. You have to follow the rules of the game. You can eat food to last longer. You will die. You will die though if you don't go to bed. Cookies let me live a little bit longer. Give it some of that yamuk sauce. Oh yeah, here you go, Jambi. There are some really cool places in this game, though. Rainbow Rocks, Castletown, Grandma's house. Genuinely, though, I cried playing this game. I could not recommend this game enough, despite what I'm saying about it. It's a good game. Like, oh yeah, this is the other thing. When you start dying, you'll get tired like this, and you get slower, so it gets harder to get back to the bed. I think they want a speed run from you for some reason for the retro achievement set, but like, I mean, it's doable. It's just, I don't know if I wanna.
Piękniejsze, gdzie indziej, Wolskiego, Stanisława Rysz 2, będę mówić K nad Wisłą, być może, gdzie indziej, Wolskiego, Stanisława Rysz 2, będę mówić K nad Wisłą, gdzie indziej, Wolskiego.
If I was gonna play this again, yeah, I think I'd rather just do the Switch version if this is gonna have text errors.
Być może, gdzie indziej, Wolskiego, Stanisława Rysz, dziękuję bardzo, być po polsku, lecz w sercu je zbiewają wesele. Być po polsku, będę mówić K nad Wisłą, być może, dwa, będę mówić K nad Wisłą, być może, gdzie indziej, Wolskiego.
This game's probably like $10 or $20 though if you want to pick it up. I think I want to say I picked it up for like 10 on the Switch. Yeah, no, this is where Tulip got it from. And again, the same dog right there. Let me double check if I go to Steam. What does it say for Moon? How much is this? $18.99. That's a really good deal for this game. Just, like I said, you want to use a guide for this. like I could end this stream here. And then we could do the rest next time. How's that sound? We'll come back to this in a few weeks, the 2D PS1 games. There are... 1, 2... There's like 22 games left. I think it would be better if I just saved them. It's like, I could keep going, or I could save them. I'm gonna go die while we talk about this, because may as well. I could try and squeeze them in the next, like, hour, but I think it's better if we wait. So we'll come back to this in a few weeks once we're done with Sage. I promise I will come back to it. Remind me in like 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. I don't know how long Sage is gonna be, but that starts Friday. That's the Sonic Amateur Games Expo. Here, you can see this too. That's the rainbow. That's the machine that makes the rainbows. Hello, Mr. Rock. That Rock is very shy. He doesn't like that. All you can eat. Lone daughter of the all-you-can-eat cafeteria, mistaking what her regular guests meant by calling her the billboard girl of the cafeteria. She now wishes to literally become a billboard. Here's this fucking worm. Lamb worm. I don't remember this at all. Modest dog that doesn't try to cling its own face. This guy just kind of went fucking ham at everything. So yeah, Tuesday I'm gonna be doing light gun games with Boix. You're basically getting a second Sunday stream from me. Slacko. I don't remember what you're supposed to do for that, but I'm getting tired. So that'll be Tuesday, light gun games. Thursday, jukebox. Friday, I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Here's this fucker. Probably. This just means it's becoming nighttime. So yeah, that's the schedule likely. Sage is a lot of fun. Highly recommend stopping by. And now I'm dead. That's it. There was literally no way for me to make it back in time. Unless you eat your cookies, which even then they don't give you that much energy. I like this game though. It's just, like I said, you want to play it with a guide. So, thanks for watching, everyone. I don't really have a raid message, but let's go find someone to raid. This has been a really fun stream. Nope, can't raid you. Can't raid you. Could raid you. All these people out there doing frickin' Silk Song. Can't believe it. The hell did they think? I could raid Barley, but that's a waste. If Barley goes live, I'll raid him. Nah, we're gonna raid, yeah, we'll raid a buddy of mine. Buddy from high school. He's always cool to raid. My buddy Chris is playing Papers, Please. Kat, would you let Georgie into the country? I don't really have a raid message, but thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And show him your passport when you get there. See you around.